the same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how feelings are made. This is how feelings are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how feelings are made. Feelings are made.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Oh my goodness, we are back at it. Turn that down. All right. We definitely got some RP to deal with right now. Let me show you. That's trash. We gotta go trash that. What the hell? Yeah, shocked at what he. Yeah, that was a funny chase. Here, so, Nathan. Sorry, we got family over right now. And the little kids are out there playing and screaming a lot. I'm not going to be able to move these, I don't think. How can I get as far away as possible? this. Sings of Master Salvager? This is going to be interesting. Hold on one second. All right, now we're good. Looks like the city is pretty crazy right now. All right, we need to get food. Who's open? Looks like just Bahama Mamas. Put our spiders back, actually. you jiggle the handle? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I do like how scenes don't bleed through closed off areas like that. Do we have money on us? We got 2 days left. 2 days left before the wipe. Who's excited? I really hope they do something big. What's up, Skeeter? I'm doing pretty good. I'm exhausted. As soon as I got off work, I spent a couple hours wrapping gifts. I just finished up not too long ago, and I'm not even done wrapping everything, but at least I got a good chunk of it done. And I'll try to do some more tomorrow. And I still got to stuff all the stockings and all the kinds of craziness I got to do. Gonna go check this real quick. Yeah, me too.
Hi. Thought I'd never get rid of that.
Looks like a bunch of blown up cars.
There you go, Ghost. There's a rose for you.
Aw, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You gonna take the rose or?
Yep,
There
got
you
it.
go. Oh,
Thank
thank you. Ah, well.
Oh, wow. Free food and drinks?
Lost. She didn't get it.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
You want one or do you want one?
I'm okay, Joe. I'm okay.
Oh.
Thank you, though.
Shame. Okay. So what's going on?
A whole lot of nothing.
What was all the cars outside, though?
There's a bunch of cars outside?
Yeah,
Oh,
Burnt
I've
out.
been in here for hours.
burnt out.
Oh.
Out. Yeah.
I
What's
have
going
no
on there?
idea.
Oh, shit. Oh, lovely. Can I have a drink, please?
Yes, what can I get y'all?
Do you guys have nachos still?
Let me check. So there's none made, but let me see if I can make some real quick.
What do you have that's ready to go?
PB&Js and BLTs.
BLTs?
Can I get 10
Oh,
BLTs?
bacon,
you have that
lettuce,
many?
and tomato sandwiches.
Two BLTs.
10.
Oh.
10. I think I should be able to do that. Okay. I have 5.
And 5 PB&Js?
Yes, that I can do.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
do that, please.
Perfect.
Put some on the little tip for you on the tray there.
Oh, I appreciate it, and it's all in the tray for you.
Thank you very much.
What can I get you to drink, Joe?
Can I have
Take care.
2 teas and 2 BLTs?
2 teas, 2
Free food, I'll take it.
Give me just a moment to make some-
I always forget. Gotta put the hair up first. Yeah, we can get up back. Okay. Let's see, did Harper do any changes to our little board last night? Looks like she made a note. None of this got moved around. She made a note over here. Oh, let me find that actually right now. It was statue guy official, and it was what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me get the screenshot here. So it's from 11:30. Oh. Shoot, where did that image go? There it is. Whoa. Hold on, chat.
Can you close the door? Close the door. Jojo, close the door, please. Yeah, close the door. Thank you. Good job.
Oh my god. My sister's here from Germany with her daughter, and my other sister's here with her daughter. My brother's here with his son. So we got 3 little kids running around having a good old time together, but boy. They are making some racket. Did I fucking pass it? No, I didn't. Not yet. Oh, to be a kid again. Alright, we're gonna go check out Humane, see if we find anything new. So Vanderbilt was definitely in our place today. And it looks like she was severely injured. So I'm thinking this might be from the explosion that Riley was saying about last night. But there was trails of blood everywhere. A bottle of alcohol, which was empty. Broken glass in the bathtub, but not from the bottle. Blood all over the place. Scissors were missing. Towels showed that she was covered in blood, or her hands were covered in blood on the camera. So I don't know if she was torturing someone and cleaning up her mess after they were tortured or killed, or if she was injured and that was her using my place to clean herself up and heal her injuries. I'm leaning towards she got injured, because the trail of blood, it wasn't just like a messy, bloody countertop that she came to wash her hands at. There was also 2 medicine bottles missing. So I think she got hurt. So I think it might be from the explosion. Actually, let me let Riley know. Yo, she got arrested? Ain't no way. Stupid local. Oh god, we need to go get more paper.
Hello!
Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm downloading GTA 5. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid thing. Alright, let's go. Fly into purple, you mean? Oh my goodness. Somebody needs a nap. Oh, damn, somebody's definitely been here. I already got stuff. That's my, little niece. Blood pool. Okay, she was here because the camera footage is cleared. Actually, let's make our scene before we even get up there. Yeah, I think she got hurt. Hey, what's up, Kinetic? She definitely got hurt. I think I need to do that again. Was there one right there, or did I see that wrong? I saw that wrong. Vanderbilt. Pretty sure Vanderbilt, and I think it has... Yeah. It's Vanderbilt's blood. Right there. Damn it, I took the photo too fast. So Vanderbilt got hurt. And it's probably from the car explosion that Riley was just talking about happened. Try not to let that slam, please. Don't let the door slam. Wrong button. It's too dangerous to be doing that. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, very cool. Oh, I bet. Hmm. So she's definitely hurt. And it is probably from the explosion yesterday. Last night, whichever it was. Alright. I need to go to the restroom, and I need to grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes. Oof, alright, we are back. Get this put back here. Alright. Let's go see. I don't know if Prudence is awake, but let's go. Oh, I went down the wrong hill. Oh well. Let's go see if Prudence is at her place. What's up, Calypsia? Her truck is here, but her car is... She's sleeping in her car? Guess she's sleeping in her camper. Right now, we think Vanderbilt is hurt. Like, significantly injured. But I'm starting to wonder, because remember how we were saying that we thought maybe Prudence could be Vanderbilt or working with Vanderbilt? So, they said the other night that Vanderbilt was in an explosion. But Prudence was also Is this Humane Labs? Prudence was also shot last night. She's got a lot of interesting photos, and I don't know that they mean anything. Oh, that's Saints. Hmm. Did you close the door all the way? Anyways, so my thought process here is both Prudence and Vanderbilt are injured on the same day. Oh no, I just found it interesting that I wonder if she's the one that was dripping blood all over Humane Labs. Interesting. Didn't really find anything significant though. Go to the mall and see if we can find any of these dead birds. Also, I want to go along the coast, as I saw somebody else post something. It looked like a bunch of dead dolphins on the beach. Ain't no way someone's RPing as the Grinch. How fucking clever. And then look at all the junk in the background. How fucking clever. How fucking clever. Like, I'm legit impressed. Oh, and somebody's already there stealing all of it? Oh, I get it. Oh, oh, I get it. Ouch. How funny. Whoops. That was the way I needed to go. Alright, let's see if we can find some dead birds around here. Few explosions, it looks like.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
Oh,
Yeah,
careful. What in the hell?
That is messed up. That shit is perfect. My breakfast. Holy fucking shit.
You'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm here. You know, and I live here. I live here all the time. It's fine. I basically live here.
No, I'm here to protect you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. All right.
I got four bodies on since I started protecting them. This is probably the most fun I've had in a while.
I think those are mall cops. Okay, where was that photo then? I think, let's see, it was a ranger. We'll just start at Del Piro, and we'll drive up the coast. I don't know why I swerved into him like that. Shit. Actually, we'll start further south. We'll start at the... What is that, lifeguard thingy down here? Something else for me to wrap? Okay. I don't think my bike is going to be very fast on the sand, though. Alright, let's see if we find any beached whales or dolphins. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, y'all, the more I'm starting to really suspect Prudence. She is literally everything opposite of Vanderbilt. That woman just swimming in the water. It's definitely a local. Yeah, no, she's literally everything opposite of Vanderbilt. She's a lifeguard, right? She saves people. She loves animals. Basically loves the environment. All that kind of stuff. which it seems that Vanderbilt's viruses have been killing local wildlife. The fish, the birds, the whales, the dolphins perhaps now. Vanderbilt's lost a child. Prudence has lost a child. The rumor is that Vanderbilt lives at the lighthouse. Prudence lives at the lighthouse. Right? I don't know. Like, it would be a perfect cover. It would. It would be such a perfect cover. No one would suspect. Oh shit, I'm thirsty. I'm not seeing these dead dolphins, though. She's super nice and outgoing. Vanderbilt makes a point to not be seen at all, nor... Is that a local? Nor does she even allow people to talk to her.
Man, riding a speedophile is like flying on water.
Oh, as much as I would absolutely love to, there's no point. Right now. Yeah, so Vanderbilt like hides, lays low, doesn't talk to people. If she does interact with people, she doesn't even speak. For the most part, it sounds like. I don't know. Like, it's so polar opposite, the two of them, that it would be almost... It is the perfect cover. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. Oh, somebody lives under here. That's nice. Hey, what's this? Yo. That's a concern. Oh shit, I'm gonna fuck myself right here if I don't get out of this. What is this? Oh, gotcha. This would be kind of maybe a cool place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looking for potential new tunnels to live in. Maybe if you put some flooring down. How high would that go if you did? Like right at this level, put some flooring down. Give some nice tall ceilings. Work around it this way. Use dirty walls. That could be something. I think I'm killing more birds than Vanderbilt is at this point, running them over with my bike. Maybe we should look at that photo and see if we can figure. Maybe it was Roxwood. Maybe it was all the way up in Roxwood. How long ago was it? Where is this? Oh God. That's the airport. Isn't it? Yeah, that's the Los Santos airport. Shit. Maybe we're going the wrong direction.
Hello, motherfucker.
Kill Hunter with the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? See how long we can drive in our eyes without crashing. Probably not going to be very long. Oh, this is not going to last very long. Yeah, that's where I'm going to kill myself. What are you doing? Been trying to figure it out? How long have you been lurking? 10 to 15? Oh, shit. Okay. Then you have not seen much at all. You bitch. We are investigating somebody called Vanderbilt. Director Vanderbilt. Who is... piece of shit. Who is the director of Humane Labs right now. This person. We are investigating her with all of these clues that we've been finding at Humane Labs, on her life invader, around the city. There's a lot of people that are tied into it. Her right-hand person seems to be this guy, Jerry, who was in the Army and also owns Raccoon Tech, which is also Oswald Enterprises, created the Zoe program, which is like a super human mask, raccoon mask that you wear. Basically, it gives like vitals, he can see, all kinds of crazy stuff. But it's also got dealings with the FIB, the cartel, the IAA, the Rangers are somehow holding hands with this now. Everything is also coded, so we've been doing a lot of, they've been coding things in ciphers. So we've been doing a lot of decoding, trying to figure out what they are saying. There's also a lot of copycats that we've had to filter through. And this person is very into Norse mythology, so they're naming their quote-unquote projects, which are their experience, using a lot of Norse gods like Ratatoskr, Skuld, Saga, Jormungandr, Valkyrie. She's trying to raise her daughter from the dead, is what her intention is, because her daughter was killed. But it's turning into things now like cloning and mind control and poisoning everyone in the city. So yeah, it's like a full-on... Oh, you got an ad? Shit. Let me know when you're back. I'm gonna go this way because we want to go to the airport. So we need to go further south. She still isn't awake, I guess. Probably should have gotten off there. Should have gotten off there. Oh. You found someone's car the other day? Let me just move all this out of the way. Yeah, so the cars don't spoof in this city. So if someone leaves their car out, it's gonna stay there, even after server resets. But yeah, anyway, so we're going around. She also has released a few viruses, which we believe may have been responsible for the recent zombie outbreak that happened with the locals, which we think is leading up to another one. And when I say zombie apocalypse outbreak shit, I mean we legit had the locals just started attacking everyone out of nowhere, covered in blood like full-on zombies. And so we think she had something to do with that. And it's happened twice. And we think she's leading up to another one. She's been leaving viruses around the city again. The birds have been dying. The fish have been getting sick. I'm right now trying to go see if I can find any dead dolphins that washed up on the beach based on that Life Invader picture that I just pulled up. Yeah. And we think she's injured. I think she's injured right now. I woke up to... She knows where I live. She found my place. Her and Jerry both have found my place. And I woke up to finding a bunch of blood all over my floors. And it looked like somebody who was bleeding was there to try to clean themselves up. And fix some of their injuries. And when I went to... No, that would have been over here. It would have been by that lifeguard tower over there. Shoot. So when I went to go check Humane Labs, I found more blood. And... Oh, no way. I found more blood and a bunch of medical supplies missing. So she's definitely hurt. She's been injured somehow. And used my place to get herself stable enough, I guess, to get to Humane Labs. You heard about that? You're invested now? Yeah, I think it's the other side. I think you're right. So, yeah, this has been going on for a couple months. My investigation partner, Arthur, is not awake right now. I believe he's going to be coming back after the wipe, but he and I work together really well. And we've been investigating this whole thing. We've got a lot of suspects. But no actual... Please don't pull me over. Motive. Other than her trying to resurrect her dead daughter and taking it out on people who are trying to interfere with that. I think the cop's gone. He's almost gone. He's gone enough. So she's not really doing anything illegal that we can see other than, like I said, experiments to try to bring her daughter back to life. More PI. I mean, I guess you could say I guess we're both undercover, but not like... I do a lot of disguises, but that's more of a force of habit out of the way my character chooses to live. She chooses, well, her whole persona, I guess you could say, everything about her is that she, I would say mimic, I guess. Living like a spider. This is where we started, so that's definitely not here anymore. Because it would have been right here. So I live in a tunnel underground. I like to sneak around, wear a lot of black. I like to climb up on top of really tall buildings for recon and stuff like that. And maybe we go to the East Coast. Let's go look at the... Well, there's not a whole lot of beach on the East Coast, though. That's the problem. So, I do a lot of disguises regardless. I change my hair a lot. I change different wigs. Don't really go out there. So, I wouldn't... I don't want to make it sound like I don't RP with people, because I definitely RP with people. But I am not so outgoing. I am more reserved of a character because I don't want a whole lot of people knowing who I am. Let's put it that way. So me sort of undercover. Arthur not so much undercover, but yeah, PI for sure. But nothing official. Like, we don't work for any of the police departments or anything like that. We're kind of just doing this on our own, but kind of have the idea of maybe starting up a private investigation firm. Depending on how this case goes. We're all talking about it like we're formally investigating something, and we're not. We're trying to see what all this information is about. And yeah, kind of Nancy Drew-ish, yeah. And I think we might be a couple steps ahead of PD even, honestly. I think we've got more information at this point than they do. And have been able to break more codes than they've probably been able to break. But I don't know. We'll see what happens, especially when Arthur comes back. But right now... Right now, we're trying to find these dead animals. Plus, the other thing I should mention, because it has nothing, didn't really have anything to do with what this part of it was that you were asking about, but just as far as my character goes, my character also has a split personality. She's not the original. The other half, or the original, I should say, is her name's Mama, or she goes by Mama. And this is my character's other split, Red, who has taken over, who's a lot more criminal, I guess you could say, and has made it very clear that Mama is dead. But that's a whole other storyline going on right now that we are flip-flopping between with a lot of other people. So if you see some of that stuff start happening, just know that's a completely separate storyline. With what you did so far, sounds like you got a better understanding than most cops do. Come on, not hard to be ahead of the Flatfoots. True, Squirrely. Mama is dead. Oh, Kinetic. You ain't gonna push that in my chat, are you? We found a lot of new information yesterday. Here's one of the viruses that we found. Like I said, there's a lot of Norse mythology references. Fenrir, Garmer. She killed somebody. She killed one of her projects the other day with, this is Saga. You have no idea what I'm talking about? When are you gonna get in the city? Oh, and that was the other thing we were thinking. So there's 2 out of 3 Norns. There's 3 Norns in great Norse mythology. Skald for Dandy, and then there's a third
Hello,
one.
motherfucker.
Celtic Uh-oh. Celtic Valkyrie with the follow. That's an interesting name to follow me right this second. Not gonna lie. That is a very interesting name to follow me right now. But welcome in. Anyways, so there's 3 Norns. Why uh-oh? Because we were literally just, so we're doing this huge investigation on this person. And she's using Norse mythology for almost all of her stuff. Her coded messages, her project names, things like that. Project Valkyrie is her daughter that she's trying to raise from the dead. So I saw Valkyrie, I was like, oh shit. Because Project Valkyrie is right here. So that's the Resurrection Project is Valkyrie. So when you followed, I was like, that is interesting as fuck. Anyways, so there's 3 Norns. There's Skald, Verdandi, and Erd. She's already named 2 projects, or she's used 2 of the Norns for 2 projects. So there's Project Skald and Project Verdandi. We don't know who Verdandi is. We know Skald, I believe, we know who we think this one is. We know who Ratatasker is. We know who Saga is. Saga's the one she just killed. Ran, we believe we might know who it is. Jormungandr, we don't know. Valkyrie, we do know. And then Verdandi. We don't know who this one is, this project. And these are people that she's experimenting on. And then Erd is the third Norn, but not mentioned in anything here. So we're wondering, is Vanderbilt Erd? Oh, I should fix that spelling right there. God of the past. So Verdandi is God of the present. Skuld is God of the future. And Erd is the God of the past. So we wonder, is Vanderbilt Erd? Also, we think Vanderbilt is not, we know she's not working alone, but I don't think she's at the top. I don't think she's at the head of all of this. I think she reports to somebody. Somebody controls her, and we are trying to figure out who the fuck that is. I don't know if it's the org. I don't think it's the org, because I think Nova Key is the org. Her and her buddies. I think that might be. But I don't know. Is it the IAA? Because the IAA has been very quiet, but mentioned several times in this whole thing. It could be the IAA, but I don't know. Question. Does Red know her parents... What? Does Red know her parents are... Oh, no. Yes. No. Okay. So, Red is not an experiment. I'll tell you right now. It's DID. Full-on DID. Dissociative personality, or identity disorder, I'm sorry. It's a split personality brought on by stress and severe stress from being tortured for... I don't even remember how long. It was like almost a year or over a year that she was tortured and hunted and all this kind of stuff by a gang. More like a group of assassins, cult type people. And it drove her insane and created Red as her protection. Red is her split personality that protects her and comes out when she gets too scared or upset or shit like that. However, Red has taken over and won't let Mama come back out. So it's not an issue of being a clone or anything like that. It's strictly split personality. But she does say that she does have a creator. She has somebody that she gives credit to for her being created, which is Adam Hunter. He's the one, him and his crew are the ones that basically did make her a project, but more of a project of how to make someone have a complete mental breakdown and stress her out to that degree. That's more what that was about. It's not scientific experimentation at all. However, we did recently just learn and have been going through the RP that Red's blood has been altered. Her DNA has been altered by all of the experiments that she did on herself when she was creating her serums. The venoms from the different spiders that she was using to create all those different serums. And it has altered her DNA. Oof. And so we have been investigating and trying to do research on what and how her blood has been altered. And she shares blood with her best friend, Jen Sato, who is the one that's trying to bring Mama back and is trying to now use this against her. I don't know. It's all kinds of drama. It's so good, but it's also been Prudence. Hey, there you are.
Hey, I still haven't decided what I'm going to do with this bag of evidence.
Oh, well, I saw you were sleeping in your trunk and I didn't want to disturb you, so I moseyed on out of there, but why'd you sleep in your truck, by the way?
Well, with it kind of bunged up, I didn't want to stand a risk on someone thinking that it was, just chilling there. So I figured if I actually wasn't in there, I just left a recording of me snoring. I only really snore if it's a really bad histamine day.
Clever. You are just full of tricks.
I only admit them to some folks, but yeah, I still trust you, Red. But, I don't know. Why don't you think Novak needs to know about this, or needs to receive this? Like, what in this evidence do you think would put her at risk or put us at risk or people at risk.
Well, the simple fact that her name has been brought up in Vanderbilt's intentions of making her the next project. I don't know if it's still the intention of Vanderbilt, but there's where my concern is, because if she becomes a project, what happens to all the evidence that she's got? Now, she's an officer, correct?
I don't know if she's like a corporal or sergeant. I think she's at least a sergeant. I don't know if she's higher than that, but I think she's at least a sergeant. She might just be a corporal, though.
What branch of PD?
She's SASP. I don't know if the... Oh, wait. Didn't I see... Thought that...
Yeah, Red is protecting Mama, but
no,
actually more controlling
I thought I
her.
had something with her, like, name and... No, I don't have anything
Adeline
official
Novak.
like that.
Alright, well, did you get too much chance to look over that board anymore? I saw your note.
I did, but I want to take a look at kind of what I have in my phone and start screenshotting shit and putting it in there. I saw that you already... I wasn't asking for you to throw the screenshot of the Valhalla thing in. I was wondering when that was from.
Well, that's why
Because it has
I threw it in.
timestamps, but not date stamps.
Yeah, it does. It's 11:30, November 30th. That's why.
Is it on? Okay, I missed it there. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I put it in there, because it had the date on there for you. Why were you asking about the date? Do you think that correlates to something?
Well, I know that stuff can... It's definitely got a half-life, it feels like. So I wonder if, is this something from way back when and maybe not even relevant? Another red herring blast from the past. But
Maybe. But I think it was happening right around the time that we were looking into the Jerry stuff in his trailer.
Yeah, and like I said, I like Jim Bob. I trust him. Something's always kind of been rattling around in the back of my head with him. I can't put my finger on it, and I take pride in knowing what the hell's going on. Yeah, at least in my head.
Yeah. I agree. There's a lot of people that I just don't know about right now. And question, you being a lifeguard and all, have you heard anything about dolphins or whales washing up on the beach as of, I don't know, this morning?
This morning? No. I'm on my way there now.
So I was going through Life Invader. If you scroll down for a little bit earlier today, you'll see I think it's a ranger, maybe, I don't remember, an officer of some branch posted a picture of a bunch of dolphins that washed up on the shore down near the airport.
Well, there was one of McJojo on the beach near the airport, but not necessarily at the airport. A week or two ago.
And was it a big group of dolphins?
Dolphins stacked one on top of another.
So
it was a
that's
ranger, though. I remember that.
Is that an old photo just recirculating?
That's what I'm checking. I'm going through Life Invader right now. I'm at 8:11 p.m. You said that was from this afternoon?
Earlier today. I don't know what... it probably would have been early afternoon for you, I would think.
That's Ben. And I believe... Let me look here. I could have swore it was McJojo that had them before. He did have a whale photo. I'm going to give Ben a call once I'm off the line with you and see how he came across those. I don't think he owes me too much of a favor, but I've helped him out in the past, so he may,
I mean,
I may be able to pry that out of him.
Yeah, at the very least, ask him if it's a new case or if that's some old information. I mean, that answers quite a bit right there. Damn.
Yeah, I'm troubled by that. Okie doke. Yeah, Ben. I could have swore that it was McJojo. Let me look at Jordanson's Life Invader. I could. Yeah, there's McJojo on 12-2, same location. I'm thinking that they may be some kind of trap or something set up there. Look at McJojo. That's what I thought. And that's like the exact same location, too.
McJojo, you said?
Yeah. Mike, Charlie, Juliet, Oscar, Juliet, Oscar.
Oh, it is at the exact same location. You're right.
So I wonder if they may have like a migratory path thing set up. I'm not a cetacean expert. I know a wee bit about them, and they really like them, but I don't know.
You said the other one was Ben?
Ben, yeah, I think he's listed his under Benjamin. Let me see here. I think I follow both of them, in fact. Let me see. Yeah, Benjamin is the name on Life Invader, but yeah, it's Ben. That's the name he goes by. Or maybe just Benjamin. I don't know. I learned about. I met Benjamin months and months and months ago, and I'm glad to see he's a ranger now.
But I think you're right, though. I do think you're right. I think this is just outdated information at this point.
Maybe not outdated, but maybe unrelated and been going on for a while. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still going to give him a quick holler and see if he knows anything as far as why that's happening. Because, well, yeah, we'd like to know.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I'll probably come swing by your place here in a few minutes, and maybe we can go over some more info.
Oh, well, then I will not leave my place, then.
Go do what you need to do. It's going to probably be about 15 minutes before I get there or something like that.
I can probably make it to RPD and back by then.
You probably can.
Yeah, let me see if Novak's around. All right, I'll see you in a bit, Red. Give me a call when you're on the way. Okay, bye.
Bye. Holy shit, Arthur. Holy fuck.
What?
The fuck have you been?
I've been halfway across the world. I've been my wife. I was trying to find her.
You were trying to what?
Find my wife.
Any luck?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We got a lot to talk about. First and foremost, Vanderbilt knows where I live.
That's scary.
Both her and Jerry, and have been frequenting my spot.
Huh.
I've been cooperating, lying low about it, but like I said, we got a lot to talk about. Are you going to be around much tonight, or no?
I don't know how much you want to tell me tonight. I'm
honestly
pretty jet lagged.
All right. Would tomorrow be better? Or are you going to be around tomorrow?
Possible. I got nightmares, so after my nightmares, it's probable.
You said probable because of nightmares?
Probable because after nightmares.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it depends on how everything goes tomorrow.
Alright, well, you let me know. If you want to meet up tonight, we can. If you'd rather wait till tomorrow, that's fine, or for a couple more days, whichever works best, but I'll just let you know it's going to be a long-winded conversation, so.
Well, yeah, fuck it. Let me get my car. Do you remember where I parked my car?
I don't even remember the last time you were awake.
Ah, that's fair.
Um,
You know what we should. You know what?
the pier. Didn't your car almost get towed and you had to go park it at the pier?
It wasn't. It's not there. I checked there.
What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna check the insurance company, see if it was blown up or something.
Okay. What else were you gonna say?
I don't remember. We should definitely open up a private investigator business.
You read my mind.
I go with me.
I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I think we would make phenomenal PIs.
I don't disagree with that at all, actually.
Try to reacquaint myself with the city.
Yep. You're gonna have a lot of getting used to here in a few days.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We can meet up now. I'm just gonna check the insurance company for my car.
I was gonna go meet Prudence at her place in about 10 minutes. You wanna meet there? Alright, I'll be there.
FYI, on the plane ride here, there was possibly an entire 2.6 that got drank.
An entire... how much?
26 ounce of vodka.
Oh. So you're a little on the, whoopsie-daisy side?
I'm a little on the whoopsie-daisy, loosey-goosey, might fall off.
Alright, well,
might fall over.
I mean, should you even be driving at that point? Get a cab.
You know how much that would cost me to get a cab from where I am right now to Prudence's house?
Then why don't you stay where you're at, and I'll be there to pick you up, and then I'll take you to Prudence's house.
That works. I'll be at City Hall.
Alright, give me a bit. I'll be there.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jerry, or I'm sorry, not Jerry. Arthur's awake. What the fuck? Okay, let me run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. All right, let's go pick up Arthur. He said he was at City Hall. We're going to get some RP in with both Arthur and Prudence. It's going to be great. You think you know... Oh, shoot. Kill Hunter. I just saw his message. You think you know who plays her? Who? Who is her that you think... He may not be in the chat anymore. Actually. Hey, Big Dutchman. Welcome in. How are you? I am coming down Great Ocean right now.
Alright.
You still at City Hall?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there probably about...
What's this map equation you sent me?
Oh. Well, if you were able to solve it, which took the help of some people way smarter than me, it's the Doppler effect.
Ooh.
And that's something that Vanderbilt posted online. And when she was asking whoever can find what and where this is, gets a point in my book. So she had some people searching around the city for this thing. And, you know, I thought it was like sound waves and all that shit, right? Turned out to be the Doppler Theater down by Big Bank. When we go inside, lo and behold, a virus tank sitting there. M-virus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got all the pictures and everything too.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I was the first one to at least find the Doppler Theater and got in there, and she's been reaching out to me personally. She got my number from Jerry.
I mean, I haven't been around.
She...
Only makes sense that she killed you.
She even asked maybe we could work together, specifically what she asked me. Didn't really give her a straight answer. I don't know if she's taking a liking to me or if she's setting me up for something. I'm right here.
That's the...
And see, Jer, once he's feeling better, he is feeling a bit better. He is feeling a bit better, finally.
Yeah,
Why are
it's
you
been so
laughing?
long. I don't know.
Yeah, it has been a very long time. And you've still got the damn antlers on.
I know.
Oh shit, I want to get to the freeway. Let me get to the freeway. Anyway, so she seems to have taken some sort of liking to me. She's been using my location, as... I guess she's doing some sort of experiment there. I asked her if it was about me, the experiment. She said no, it has nothing to do with you. Just need a place to put her stuff that isn't going to be taken the way everything is taken from Humane Labs. Which I can understand. So, kind of sort of just let her start using it and see what happens. How the fuck do I get on the damn freeway? Here we go.
Left.
And
straight. No.
No, I know how to get there from here, don't worry. So, I don't know what this experiment is. All she did was move a medical bed, a medical bag, and some medication into my garage. Anyways, she seems to be severely injured right now. There was, I think, and I think it has to do with her trying to blow up Riley with a car bomb, which I checked on Riley. She's all right. But it was failed attempt to try to blow Riley up. And she ended up getting exploded by a local that crashed into them. And
wait, so she's trying to kill her daughter?
I don't know if she's trying to kill her or what, but she attempted to blow them up with a car bomb, is what Riley told me. And it backfired on her. She got severely injured. This was last night. Riley's fine. She said she's making sure to be safe, still in hiding. So I figured she's injured, and then of course I wake up this morning to blood all over the floor of my house. Towels in the bathtub trying to clean up the blood. Medical supplies. Looked like she was pulling broken glass out of her hands or something. I went to Humane and I found quite a bit of blood all over Humane Labs too. So I think she's hurt. But I don't know what her intentions were with the bomb. With Riley. Also, I've been talking with Prudence a little bit. I did share the board with her, but I redacted the portion that has her part of the investigation, I guess you could say, on there. So I redacted all that and sent her a different version, which I can send to you, so that we're looking all at the same thing. Because I still have my suspicions about Prudence.
What's been going on with Nova?
Nova King?
Yeah.
She's out of town right now. Apparently she's visiting her mother, Susan Blackthorn.
Saturday was the last time I've seen any communication from her.
Yeah, that's apparently where she is right now. I guess Father. We need to figure out who the fuck Father is.
Satan.
Who?
Satan.
Satan?
Apparently. That's what he goes by.
Really? But not a real name you don't know?
No, not a real name. He claims to be the devil, Satan.
Well, Father was trying to make Wonderland 2.0. And, I don't know what Nova's intention was going down there. I guess to blow up Wonderland 2.0?
They don't want Wonderland 2.0.
Okay, well then that's what her intention was. to go spend time with Susan Blackthorne and to blow up his new project. And Vanderbilt tried to kill Nova, actually, by the way.
Yep. I'm aware of that.
Okay.
Also tried to kill Prudence.
Yep. Yeah, okay, so you know that too. So, like
Even
I said,
when I'm not around, I know things.
So, like I said, I'll send you an email with the new board that we're using for the sake of allowing Prudence to assist with information for now. She's not here yet. I'll let her know. I'll text her. Alright, let me text her first and then I'll send you this email.
I'll just call her.
You're gonna call her?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I'll email you.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see my name.
Alright, let me get this new board.
Ain't that the truth?
Put this here.
No answer.
There we go. Send that to him. All right. She might be busy doing something, but I just sent you that email.
Even the fucking Agnes designed the ugliest poster I've ever seen. Jesus.
Where?
Fucking the Bahamas Life Invader. It's a fucking solid green background with 4 fucking bells. And in the plainest font imaginable. One last jingle. Someone that didn't even work for Bahamas. A memorial.
I mean, it's hard to look at. It just hurts the eyes.
It fucking does. I'm so quitting that job.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? Leave.
what?
Well, they demoted again.
They demoted you again?
Yep, and they put someone who I was on the verge of firing in my place. So,
Damn, add insult to injury, why don't they?
yeah, serious. Enough issues to worry about without me doing anything else. I'm just gonna text her and be like, "That's my camera."
Who, Prudence?
No, Agnes. Want to tell her I quit and to get fucking Ben.
Ah. Anyways.
Yeah, look out back. We'll walk around the house.
We move this over here. That way we can still talk. Talk and look at the board at the same time. I need a third monitor.
Putting it on my card. Let's hope for the
Wow, crazy. How'd you hear I was at your house?
I texted her.
I have a lot of friends. I have more than one friend, Prudence.
Okay, but you're there with only one other person, right?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Okay. Hey, I don't my security system is all off the cloud. I don't have any ability to check it when I'm away from site, but I could see things when I got back there. But yeah, as cool as that would be, I don't have any kind of like network security. Sorry.
Fair enough.
I guess I'm just gonna. Well, you're not a real officer, are you? And this person's just waiting to go past. Here, just move. No, move out of the way. There you go. Now that local can get past. Come on, just a little bit further. There you go. Oh, look at that. The officer's not blocking traffic anymore. I don't think I'm going to get an officer. I will head back up to my house then and see you shortly.
Alrighty.
Okie doke. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
You sure you only drank a 2-6?
A whole 2-6. Oh, wait. There were all the Jello shots, too.
God damn, you still been celebrating your birthday this whole damn time.
No. This was work related. This was a work Christmas party. Crazy thing, I wasn't even the most fucked up.
Mm. You gonna be able to think?
For a bit.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me go rest my head for 2 seconds, but I feel like I won't make it back.
You're that bad, huh?
I almost fell down 2 flights of stairs.
Gee, Merry Christmas. Do you need me to just take you home?
No, if anything, after this conversation, I'm gonna go find myself a nice bush to sleep in.
Okay.
But I promised you that I would wake up. I promised you I'd wake up today.
No, you didn't. You were saying a few days.
I thought I said, oh my god.
I was thinking you'd be back around like Friday or something.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah. I was very shocked when you called me.
Totally meant to say it today, but...
Ah, okay. Well, you gonna be around tomorrow then as well, or not sure?
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it all depends on how my nightmares go. It's a Thursday, so it's very up in the air.
Right.
Give me like 2 seconds. Let me be in my head. And I'm going to make it back.
I was gonna say, don't you pass out standing up now. He's so drunk. Oh my god. You're eating 2 cheeseburgers? Ooh, yummy. This is some new stuff I want him to see, but I don't know if he's coherent enough. Okay, so I want to move all this over here, because this is kind of the order that this happened in. Okay, so this is Nova Key here. Let's move these down here. That's Prudence. Oh, I think I have that photo here already. I do. So we can delete that. And then that's all Humane Labs. Life Lion? What do you mean, Life Lion?
Carlos.
He,
what's going on, folks?
He might have passed out standing up. I'm watching him.
Take his glasses off. I mean, we don't need to hold a mirror under his nose. He's definitely still breathing.
Should I draw in his face? Do you have a marker?
No, Fred, no.
Oh, come on, Prudence.
I can say, having woken up with dye in places that I didn't put it, yeah, Pete, those
It would just be
pranks
on
can.
his face.
Well, we don't know what his allergies are. If I was his doctor and I knew what he's allergic to, I'd say yeah. But I've definitely had a prank played on me where, they used the dye, and good old Prudence, she was just supposed to chuckle about it, but she had a histamine response that caused swelling and redness in that same location for a couple weeks. So yeah, that was an uncomfortable art experiment.
All right, fine.
Have you ever seen him drawing himself with any particular brand of marker, though? Like maybe he's safe for Sharpie, or I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't.
Those fancy micron pens? No, nothing. Okay. So yeah, nothing at RPD. The only shop that was open was Hayes, and yeah, it was, I guess, good to see Felicia, but I don't know. She felt off, but maybe she was drunk too. Like I said, I know that Arthur felt off, but well, that's evidence now as to why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he might be, he might
And I really wanted to ask him about Emmy, too.
You're right. Arthur, we should come back for just a few seconds here. Come on. Wake up. Well, if he doesn't wake up, I've got an armrest for the rest of the evening. How's that?
Yeah, that's a good one, too. That's happening.
Yeah.
Now, we could also just carry him down to the dock and toss him into the water. I know that I can get him out of the water before he gets any water in there.
So all I wanted to do was draw on his face with a Sharpie. You want to drown the man. Okay.
I want to wake him up. That's all I want to do. You think he's going to drown on my watch? I am hurt.
You're right. This cold splash of water probably will wake his ass up.
Do I look like the type of... I'm... Wow. Hurt.
All right, let's go. Joe, you'll jump in and save him. How's that?
I will jump in and save him, absolutely.
Oh, I was not looking down.
So have you been over there today?
What, humane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. There was a lot of fucking blood all over the place.
Wait, blood?
Yeah, like, trails of blood and shit. Like somebody was definitely bleeding a lot.
Huh.
Have you been over there today? Oh my god. Almost walked right off the edge of the cliff.
No, I haven't been over there for, quite some time. Why is there a...
Oh.
That's
Here, I'll
odd.
let you get that first.
There's normally only one. I'm pretty sure if I was to look, that is VIN. Yeah, I cannot find the VIN for that one. Why can I not? That's odd. Now this one... says I'm far away. That's... Hold on here. This is 9074. And definitely mine, but this one... you do see two, right?
Yeah, that's a local, jet ski.
Oh, is it looking yellow in your eyes?
Well, I mean, it's, I don't know.
Or lifeguard?
It looks like it's got, I don't know, a really distinct number of miles on it.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, but it looks just like mine. How surreal. Oh, yeah, toss the fella in there. I'm ready to go away and after him.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, and oopsie daisy. Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Hold on. Almost. There he goes.
And there we go. Arthur, is he treading water in his sleep? Seriously?
He really is.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I guess I don't need to do much.
I don't think that's
Wowzers,
working.
That's surprising as shit. That's surreal. All right, so I've had to get people. Ooh, I've had to get people out of here before, and also had myself got out of here before, and that's actually one of the reasons why I put this dock the way it is.
Good thinking.
It is a real bear to do it with the rocks there, and nothing else to aid you. So if you have something to kind of step onto, it helps. But I'm gonna. Can I put him in here? I just kind of. Bloop. Yeah. Nope. It's too bad. Did you talk about Emmy at all with him?
Not Emmy, no. We did not get to that part yet. Shit. Oh dear.
Huh.
What are you saying, oh dear, for?
Oh! Nothing, Arthur. Feeling okay?
Yeah. I'm good.
Do you want some rum, Arthur?
Oh God, I'm a vodka man, Prudence.
Oh, okay. Well, I got something clear and refreshing for you. Okay, there you go. And I don't know if this will help you a bit or not, but yeah, that's fresh from today.
Bless your cotton socks.
Cotton socks. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. I love your
absolutely.
lobster. Absolutely the best lobster in town.
Oh, God.
Do we want to just talk here? This is kind of nice and tranquil.
Oh, it's fine. Sure.
Well, why don't you ask him right now before we do actually lose him?
Arthur,
We need to talk to
don't
you.
go totally horizontal.
And don't get too comfortable.
Oh no.
Is Emmy in contact with Vanderbilt, to the best of your knowledge?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
We'll take this for a grain of salt because it's coming from the people that we thought were the moles in the first place. But Chi-Chi and Miller seem to think that Emmy is the mole. I would not put too much stock in that because they had an unknown individual. If I would have known for certain that their initials was AS, I would have said it's an individual we shouldn't necessarily trust. But
I also
they had an unknown individual that
if I remember
wore a
correctly,
mask.
if I remember correctly, Seraphine confirmed that Emmy is working with Vanderbilt as well. I believe it was Sarah. Check with her.
You mean Jade?
It might have been whichever one. Yeah.
When we were over at Stroke Masters.
No, I don't. I think it was before that I talked to her though.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. I thought that Jade was Sarah, and yeah, I guess not.
Hey.
Sadly.
I know. I've been looking for Grace. I have a weird question for you. My sister, Emmy, is she working for Vanderbilt?
How would I know that?
I don't know. I heard that you would know that.
I heard wrong.
Who said that?
I might have the person incorrect. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Red.
Hey, look, I'm trying. I have a lot of shit that I'm trying to get straight here, okay?
In her defense, she's been doing it all without me.
I know.
I just hopped on a plane and went looking for Grace.
Yeah, wouldn't be wise to upset me right now. I'm quite...
What's wrong?
I'm just in a mood.
I feel like every time I call you lately, you're in a mood.
Well, happens when you have when you're a little deficient in nutrients.
Oh, jeez. What do you need?
A good meal.
Well, I don't know. You're welcome on up here, Sarah. If you want to be in a bad mood, I can forget your name or something. I'm pretty sure that Red and I had a woman named Jade confused for you for a good solid hour last night.
Oh, Jade, yeah, she's interesting.
Yeah, she didn't kill us
Careful
or
with
threaten
her.
to.
Well,
I got that vibe.
she's
Who was the one that told me that?
she's definitely not someone you want to fuck with. She's kind of she's a little bit chaotic and sadistic. But if you're friends with me, she usually doesn't mess with anybody that's friends with me.
I got Jade's number.
No, you don't have Jade's number. Jade is me, you doofus.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, Sarah's assistant.
Oh, I never knew that. Oh, awesome. Geez. Yes. Well then, okay.
But you were both right, but you were both wrong.
No, but I am hungry.
Go get something to eat. You're off speaker now. Yeah, go.
If there's no restaurants open, we do have food up here.
Ugh. I actually just quit. My name is on the Bahama Mamas roster.
Who did I get that information from?
Alrighty, well, if Jade makes an appearance tonight, hopefully she calls me. I don't know. I'm gonna stop pissing you off.
Ooh. Yeah. Just trying to throw that phone out of your hand?
Know.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Crazy, outrageous statement. Crazy and outrageous. Alrighty, I'm gonna let you go. Alright. Same. Alright. Bye-bye.
How surprising is it that a search using the syntax of skull in this city's Life Invader only produces one result? Color me surprised. I thought there'd be like a skull fucker, skull shanker, Mr. Skull, the Skull. Like I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but I'm a little disappointed.
Wow, you're right. That's crazy.
I just went looking for that whole the Skull King line.
So, I don't know why I thought Sarah, if somebody had mentioned Emmy working with
Sarah is, yeah, Jade is Sarah, right? You did catch that, right?
Yes, of course. Yes, I did.
Okay. It
Maybe
was
it
her,
was-
right? That was the one you were pulled off and speaking with?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think that was her.
Okay, so perhaps it was Jade that told me. Anyways. Yeah, you might want to check with Emmy. I don't know if it's true or if it's just a rumor. I heard it from a couple sources, which is why I was concerned. And Prudence said that, that's what Chi-Chi and whatever, who else was saying.
Chi-Chi and Miller and this dubious masked individual that would refuse to use their voice or identify.
Yeah, but here's the other funny thing about them saying Emmy's working with Vanderbilt is they also thought I was Vanderbilt the other day.
Just yesterday, they thought that Red here was Vanderbilt. And also, we all thought that they were the Mark II, or the mole.
How did we get put onto them?
How did we what?
How did they become suspects of ours?
Chi-Chi?
Chi-Chi is believed to be the mole in the Adventurers Guild.
We thought that they were feeding information to some group called the Crown, or part of some group called the Crown. I don't know that Vanderbilt has anything to do with the Crown. 100%.
I know that she does it.
You what?
I know that she doesn't.
I'm pretty sure it's a separate Venn diagram.
It is. The two don't overlap at all.
So they're not at all. The Crown has nothing to do with Vanderbilt whatsoever. Not even going after her.
Oh, I mean, that, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Because there could be still a connection in that sense.
What do you, what's your vibe check on Jim Bob, Arthur?
Have I met Jim Bob?
Well, I don't know. I figured pretty much everybody had met Jim Bob of Jim Bob's Junkin' and Furniture and all that jazz.
Oh, the one in, like, the Rockford Plaza?
No. The one that has the little furniture that he makes.
Jim Bob's handcrafted furniture.
Yeah, off the dirt road there by the freeway, north of La Fuente Blanca.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't say that I've met him. One second.
What are you doing?
Oh,
oh
my God.
Wow. Drunk Arthur is, pissed off Arthur, isn't he?
No. Drunk Arthur's EP.
Yeah, you are. So, there's a lot of shit that I've been finding, at Humane Labs. I think we already talked about all the projects and their names that I found, correct?
I believe so.
Prudence made a good point the other day. Might be something to look into. There's 3 Norns, right? So, Skald and Verdandi. There's also a 3rd Norn, which is Erd. She didn't have a name. There's no project named Erd. It's just the other 2, out of a trio. Prudence made a suggestion that perhaps Vanderbilt is Erd, since that's the god of the past. I don't know if it's really a connection or not, but something to think about. There's a lot of stuff that, trail mix. Did you look at the trail mix?
Help me out here. Where's the trail mix?
Go up a little bit on the board. was all binary code. I decoded it, and those were that's what it translated to, was a list of medications. Looks like antipsychotic and painkillers.
Or my instinct was mind control, just off of designer sounding names. Moodoline, something like that. What were the other ones? Cogisync. Like, that sounds like brain stuff to me. Behavioral and brain.
Red was correct. They're antipsychotics.
Huh.
And Almondexium. Raisinophtine. Neurotane, Moodling, Cognizing, Almondexium, Raisinophtine.
Almonds and raisins.
What? Yeah, almonds and raisins. Trail mix.
So trail mix with antipsychotics inside.
Delicious.
Well, it seems to me it would be a perfect recipe to hand somebody a bag of trail mix and they look like little pieces of trail mix in there and just start munching away without realizing what they're eating.
If they're antipsychotics, are they the types that don't come with too many warnings? Like, is this a good recipe or a bad recipe? They're a type that what?
They're the type that are taken by people with DID. So, Prudence, I'm not sure how far off you were. I don't think you're too far off. By the way, Vanderbilt's awake.
Yep,
Oh,
she
she's
just
saying hi?
messaged me as well.
Yep.
Well, I could get a fourth chair if she wants.
Well, she hangs out at 3 places that we know of. Right, Rad?
The lab.
And here.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
It's fine. Prudence can know. She's hanging out at my place.
Miranda is.
Yep.
Yeah, Red let that evil walk right into her door.
I did not. Jerry found that spot. Jerry found it, and they started using it.
Let me ask you this, Arthur. What violent acts have you seen committed by Miranda Vanderbilt that have not been provoked?
Quite frankly, none.
So why evil?
So,
yeah, I know that violence is
that's
not necessary.
I don't think evil. I think misunderstood.
That's what exactly
think
I
it's
said.
pain.
Exactly what I said. Did you see the text messages? I believe I put them on the board. The text messages from Nova King to Vanderbilt.
Ooh, is that why Nova texted me? Kind of made Miranda mad. I threatened Riley, I have a plan, and you need to trust me.
Yeah, that was after Vanderbilt sent a message through my frontal lobe.
Yeah, I saw that text.
Speaking
too.
in 9mm.
How's your 9mm size hole?
Oh, hey, you know, my noggin feels pretty good since Kalen actually did some doctoring on it, but Yeah, don't let Red drive after you get microsutures. That's
Oh
today's
my
advice of
God,
the day,
okay.
you know. You'll have to re-stitch yourself a little bit in the dead of night when you
If
realize you're getting up to go to the bathroom and feel a little lightheaded.
Look, I landed
look, if
that
not for the
jump.
fact,
You were
if
fine.
not for
You
the
were fine.
fact, if not for the fact, if not for the fact that I am absolutely shit-face plastered, I would have been driving myself.
Right, true. But yes,
That's-
Nova did threaten to kill Riley. She texted Vanderbilt. I think I put it on the board as well.
She posted a photo of one of her clones looking like Cassandra in a grave.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
And then
Oh, she was
texted her
poking
and
the fuck
said
out of the bear, Arthur.
that she was going to kidnap Riley and kill her.
The Vanderbilt tried a bomber.
So
2 plus 2 normally equals 4, but it's equaling fucking 7 right now.
Right?
why did Vanderbilt go after Nari? Or think that that's something she would want to post to social media? Was she
All right,
speaking to Chesh?
Right now, what questions do we have?
Can we pick a different topic? That's a really long list.
Questions that we think Vanderbilt would actually be opening to answering. Because the first thing I've got typed here is trail mix with a question mark.
From who?
I'm texting with Vanderbilt.
Oh, you're asking her trail mix?
I'm asking for trail mix.
Hey, Southern with the raid!
I would ask her what she needs help with.
That's exactly what I just asked her. Because of her injuries, she confirmed that yes, she was injured.
Wait, what?
Vanderbilt is hurt right now. That's, I believe the blood that was at Humane Labs. Southern with the raid! Oh shit, let me follow you back real quick. Let me get you on that follow, hold on.
Did she say who did it?
No, let me ask that question.
Well, no, I'm not saying you have to ask that. Maybe we only get one question. It has to be special.
I have a feeling it has to do with the explosion.
The Saints?
No.
The what?
Apparently, she, from what Riley, her daughter, told me, she tried to blow up Riley and her friends yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. And something went wrong. A local interfered, crashed into the car, and exploded her instead.
Hey, Shelly, you're on speakerphone.
And that's me, Super Meta Ranger Shelly Picnic. What are you doing?
Hanging out. Kind of mushing out, really. I'm super fucking drunk right now.
Arthur's 3 sheets to the wind,
Where?
Shelley.
Where?
I'm up at the lighthouse.
At the lighthouse. I'm at Bahama Mama's Element, the place I no longer work at.
Yeah, the place I no longer work at.
Wait, what? Since when?
Since I woke up today and threw my keys down the sewer drain.
And you just quit?
You're...
But, I mean, I guess, was that a good thing or a bad thing?
I've got no love for them.
Ah,
Prudence, I'm
But
going
you
to
know
go
what?
use your restroom if that's alright.
You're fine. You're A-okay.
I don't...
I have to pee so bad. He was the head manager.
Don't do that. I don't want drama. That's all they're fucking good at is
Actually,
drama.
I'm just gonna crouch over the side and pee into the ocean, okay?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's a fine dilution, like 1.4 parts per gajillion.
I'm literally gonna crouch right here.
Oh, sorry. It's prudence. Hi, Ranger Shelley.
I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. Yeah, he was the head manager at Bahama Mamas, and then all that shit went down, and so now he's been demoted twice, and so he's like, whatever, I'm done. But it's okay because everyone's losing their businesses on Friday anyway, so it would have to start all over anyway. But all right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm just up here at the lighthouse if you want to come say hello. Alrighty. Bye.
Do you think that recipe's for her trail mix or something she slips an acquaintance? Like Sarah or Chesh or Nova?
She doesn't have the recipe at all.
That's not Miranda's?
I said trail mix. She said not mine. I think they need deals. What about it? Does she work for you? No. Who hurt you? Explosion. Not that. You sure? You told me you're seeking eternal life. Why? Is it for you? Or are you trying to bring something back? Could be both.
Sandra,
Could
I think.
I know. I said it could be, but you're a woman of science. It wouldn't just be for you.
I did not see this last night, and that kind of torques me. It's really blurry. All the letters are kind of just, it's not very good lighting. But it's, I'm looking at the photo.
Hi, just confirming you got my payment for this month. Mint. I've been. Alrighty, perfect. Just wanted to make sure you have fun. Win that race. Bye.
So have you played Name the Norse Entity yet? As far as Skull, Ratatoskr, Garm, Saga. Like, we haven't all but given that Jerry is Ratatoskr. Okay?
Yeah, we do know that for a fact.
Okay. Who do you think the C is wrong. If you look, yep, that list to the left of there. Yeah, exactly.
Kicked me out 1 second. The C name?
Off to the left of where you just were. To the left of where it says Ted, to the left of Danny, the chunks of red boxes.
You know, I can see what, if you want to just put your thing on it, I can see where that goes. Darn,
Could you see me there?
yeah, I could.
Okay. So what names do we not have pretty good suspicions about? Ron could go a couple different directions, and my instinct, I'm pretty sure, is Chi-Chi, but I'm wrong about a whole lot of things, Arthur.
Verdamdy is definitely Vanderbilt. Goddess of Faith, 1 of 3 norms, happening or present.
Then who is Skald? Because Skald is another Norn, and Erd is another Norn. The faiths come in 3s: Mother, Maiden, Crone. Erd is the Crone. Verdani would probably be the mother, and then Skald would be the maiden.
All right, we're back. All right, so what have we talked about so far?
Is Vanderbilt all 3?
No.
Oh my god, you can't check your phone? Okay, yeah, you can.
All right, Red, who would you say is Jormungandr? The Ouroboros of, Norse mythology.
I don't know necessarily, but did you see her note on Jormungandr stating considering
Missing.
that and considering changing his name to Vor, the Careful One?
Well, now see, I wondered about that very semantics there. I wondered, is she saying considering changing to Vor, as in considering changing their name, because it says name update, okay? Or are they considering, Project Jormungandr missing hyphen name update question mark? Are they saying considering changing to Vor, as in maybe we're going to use a different agent or entity for that project?
But then Vor would have been listed as a separate project. I think it's a name change. By the way, Arthur, I don't know if you saw, if you look down to the right, a little bit, you'll see the RAN part down below where the projects are. That section there. I found that in the locker at Humane Labs. A fake ID. Also what looks to be disguise. The driver's license says May Oswald. Do you know who if that's Jerry's sister.
Have you asked him yet?
No. I don't want to give away that I even have that information.
If she's anything, she's what? An older sister? 1 year older?
I would say pretty close in age. I believe Jerry's 38.
Yeah, I thought he was like 87 or something. I don't mean 87 years old. I initially thought he was really fucking up there, but no. Rereading some stuff, I think he was born in 87.
So what I don't know is if Ron... I don't think Ron is May Oswald, but I think... Well, it could be. But Vanderbilt seems to be disguising herself as whoever Ron is. And for what reason, I don't know.
Is Novak... Novak and Chloe are the two that have the inverted hair, right? One's blue in the top, pink in the bottom. One's pink in the top, blue in the bottom. Which is which?
So then Novak should then probably be Ron. She did make mention that that was going to be a project that Novak would.
Well, but what does Novak have to do with the sea?
What do you mean sea?
Ron is... she's a sea goddess. You know, yeah, it's robbery and
Oh, that's
thieving
right.
and
You
stuff,
think it's Chi-Chi.
Well,
I don't know, maybe.
I think it's someone to do more with water.
What was Riley's birth name?
Jasmine? Let me double check.
Pre-West, still Vanderbilt.
It was Jasmine.
I thought it started with a... Okay, I would totally off there.
Jasmine Vanderbilt. I overheard you say something about Verdandi. You think that's Vanderbilt?
Yeah, goddess of fate. She clearly likes playing with fate.
Well,
Right.
if you're thinking fate, you know, there's three. Just like with you're talking the Greeks, the Norns had a kind of similar take. You got one
All
that's
three
weaving the
Norns.
thread. You got
Yeah,
one
all
that's
three
cutting the
Norns are
thread.
goddess of fates.
Yeah.
It's the three fates. Which is why
Huh.
Skuld is basically the future. Verdandi is the present, and Erd is the past.
I do not speak Gaelic. I'm not even going to attempt pronunciation. Starts with an A, and geez, it's 4 vowels to start. So,
For
yeah,
what?
my Gaelic is not that strong. Aulumla is my best get.
For which part?
Well, if Miranda's second daughter, Jasmine, if she was associated with a name, that's what I was wondering.
Oh, it makes you get up. I don't like that. fam. I was just the GM. Yeah, that's what I was telling him, Mark.
I don't even know what accent mark that is. I just texted you the name of the cosmic cow. If you want to look into that, I don't think I've seen that anywhere.
Hey, yeah,
Who'd you text it to?
Red. I'm sorry, I'll send it to you too, Arthur.
I think that's
If
A.
you were thinking, you were what? You think that's an A with an accent over it?
No. Aouambla. I think that's how you pronounce it. But why is this relevant? You said this is Jasmine for what?
Hmm. A Lumba.
Yeah, Jasmine's not super heavy in Norse mythology. The only mention I can see, at least in a quick cursory search, is seeing, hey, it's associated with that cow. And it's really just offerings kind of stuff. You know, what incense was burned on holidays associated with the cosmic cow.
What, I was about to ask what language was spoken by the Nords.
It varied, but I mean, if you were to, did you tell Arthur what Vanderbilt means?
Oh, the one that lives by a hill.
Lives by a little hill. It's Dutch. Vanderbilt.
So, how would we feel if most languages translated that word to autumn?
That mean crone? Does that mean Erd? Does that mean that Riley is Erd? You know, I'm just thinking spring, summer, fall. I know that there's a fourth season, but God, it's just grasping at straws. So, I don't think, here I'm just going to say what I don't think is necessarily connected. And we just had confirmation of one or two. I don't think the org is necessarily Vanderbilt.
Oh, I know
Do you?
that's not Vanderbilt.
Okay, so.
But.
The org is not.
No. And I do need to correct that because I think that has more to do with Nova than anything else.
Yes, that is absolutely a lot to do with Nova.
But what I'm trying to figure out is I don't think Vanderbilt, yes, she likes to work alone, but I don't think she's at the top. I think she's got somebody that's over her, whether she reports to them or not, or if it's more somebody above her as far as controlling her, perhaps. I think there's somebody above Vanderbilt. Hello? I just heard somebody.
Howdy there.
Oh, hey, howdy.
Shelley.
It's me, Shelly Pancake.
Oh, I think I just hid my other chairs. If you let me go grab you a chair, Shelly. Hold on a
no,
sec.
you're good.
Are you sure?
I might actually go to bed here soon.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'll. Yeah, if you don't mind, then I'm just gonna plop back down.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think I
Do you need a bite to eat? You said you were hungry.
Nope, I actually, when I was at Bahamas, I got some food.
Nice.
Yep. No, I might go back to my room and play some video games.
That'll be fun. What do you play?
A little bit of Dead by Daylight.
Ooh. Just the sounds in that game scare the pants off of me.
Hello, man. Yeah, you gotta be good at it. Some people
Shelly,
are
have you
good.
played Helldivers?
Nope, I don't even own it.
They just released a new race in that game. My lord, it is intense. Have you played Helldivers, Prudence?
No, but I was just thinking that they were playing this game inside a wigwam or inside a teepee. No, I've not tried that game yet. I swear that Digital Extremes is just throwing things at old Prudence to try and get her to start playing a little bit.
So it's worth the money?
Yeah, it's definitely worth the money.
Wow, I just noticed your goatee out there looking good.
Yeah, thank you. I just spent... Red, how long have I been gone?
God, a week, 2 weeks? No.
2 weeks.
Almost 2 weeks.
It's been a while since I've even seen you.
Oh, sorry.
And you punch her. Okay, Arthur.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you right back. I'm tired of people punching my super meta face.
I'm just trying to help you.
What do you mean?
Don't forget glasses.
I'm an international super meta.
Some people like a battered battle starts.
What was that?
That some people like battle scarred.
Battle scars? Nah. I don't mind no battle scars.
Alright, hold on here.
Nelly, I hate to tell you this, but there's a spider crawling up your leg right now.
Ooh.
What about now?
You're good.
Oh, because you punched me. You hit me like you always do. He always punches me. Toxic masculinity, if you ask me.
Oh, poor Arthur.
And I'm just trying to enjoy my buzz.
He's just a product of his environment. It's his ultra male violence. I don't know, or male ultra violence.
You know what?
Oh, jeez. Oh my God.
Holy
okay.
shit.
I don't want to have to. Okay.
Oh, stop. I'm really hurt.
Alright, that's what you get for hitting a woman.
Oh my God.
If you play Dead by Daylight, you would strike me as someone who spends most of his time, 90% of the time, on the hook.
Okay. You know what? If you played Dead by Daylight, you take me as somebody who, I could probably use a little bit more out of.
I already said that.
Oh.
Need a little bit more out of you there.
I need her to
Yeah,
move.
you're the one picking your glasses up for the second time.
What? Yeah. Because you knocked my glasses up again.
You have zero proof of that. That is a baseless accusation. Hearsay.
No, it's not.
It is hearsay.
Okay, Johnny Depp. Chill out over there.
Okay, if I'm Johnny Depp, does that make you Amber Turd?
I don't shit on the beds and nah.
Sugar, you didn't do the. Oh man, you did the water first. Here, yeah, there's a. Here, just have this water and wash down after.
I can't.
You can now. You should be able to now.
I can't.
Just. If I just sit up on your shoulder. No, don't punch him. Just if I just lean against you and you
There
fall.
you go.
Just. There.
I still can't.
Oh, sugar.
Ooh, sugar indeed.
You can't
I
walk.
pulled my phone out. My pockets. I must have glued something in my pocket.
Oh,
Oh, darn it. That might be stuck there now. I guess I
Oh,
shouldn't
my
have been
hands.
trafficking drugs.
What's up, Brahmin?
My hand. There's a cop right in front of you.
Yeah, my ranger.
You're off duty.
But I could go
Yeah,
on duty.
Hey, that is. I have a medical license. I have a medical license, and that's me providing medical care as I see fit.
Yeah. I also have a medical license.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do for the.
And it's Dr. Talon, right?
Yeah, it's Dr. Talon.
Doctor.
What'd you point out there for?
I was pointing like like way up Sandy, but I mean Polita, but I meant that way.
Yeah, it's not that way. Oh, it's more like that way.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
pointed
it's up
to the
north,
lighthouse.
okay? Is there sharks out here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, whole shiver of hammerheads right out by my sailboat. But you know what? If you want to go for a swim with them, they are just peachy keen and the kindest little critters.
Are they really actually? Or are you fucking with
Oh,
me?
I am dead fucking serious. There's scuba equipment in the fins in the red locker and O2 in the little gray ones, and that you can swim up and touch them.
They don't even. Where did he go? Are you going with me? You're drunk.
I'm very drunk.
Oh god, Arthur is like 4 sheets to the wind. Normally it's just 3's the
That's
max.
how you do it. That's how Rangers
Oh
take you
my,
down.
now he's really gonna be hurt. Look at that.
I don't want to have to self-transport.
That's how doctors do it, motherfucker.
Oh, Arthur.
That was my tactic. I lay there.
Yep, you're going under.
Flies
Yeah,
off.
let's hope he's okay. Yeah, there he goes.
I still can't open my pocket.
Oh.
Even if you kind of just just shake it all out, you know, just. Ugh.
I should give Kareem State the Bahama Mama's radio.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't do that.
Hey, Red, you and I gotta go up to Polita
Right now?
right now.
All right.
Miranda need you.
Yep,
I'll be back.
Stay safe.
we'll be back. Let Shelly know that I've gone to take care of a patient.
Let Arthur know I will do so. I'll sit here and wait for her to resurface.
Like, you have 20 minutes to get there alone, or you can have only Red outside, no one else.
So she's allowing
Ooh,
me to
she-
come but not be in the same room.
Yes,
Okay.
she definitely likes you, though.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. She doesn't need medical treatment, does she? Is that what
Yes,
you're going
she
to
does.
do? Oh,
That's what I'm going to do.
that's what I offered as well, so... Alright.
I can't even get on the fucking bike.
Here, let me get you on here.
I was just gonna take a quick nap.
Okay, do that.
Yeah.
Just don't disappear in front of me. I hate it when people disappear in front of me. Okay. I hate when people disappear in front of me. It breaks the immersion so much. So we're gonna go to Vanderbilt right now. She is going to allow me to be there, but not in the same room. But I guess that's progress. Hello! Hey, Marky with the daily hello. Thank you. This should be some interesting RP. This should be interesting RP. Yeah. I've never met her face to face. I don't even know if I will get to meet her face. Alright, we ready?
Yeah, we're good.
Feeling better?
So, she's staying with you. You met her yet?
No. I've seen her from a distance. When she came over to my place, she wanted to make sure that I wasn't there before she came inside, so I told her I'd leave and let her know when I was out. I went up on a hill and just watched her. We're going to Polito, you said. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm assuming the bar?
No, the clinic up Bishop's.
Bishop's, alright.
My place of work. Because I truly don't think she's evil.
I'm really not thinking she is either. I think she's a mother in mourning, like I said. And people keep poking the bear. I don't understand why she tried to blow up Riley.
Well, it's going to be a very exposed position.
Could be. In a sense, she reminds me quite a bit of myself. You know,
Evil or not,
before
we
I
are
got
contracted to get information on her. Let's not try to... What's the word I'm looking for?
overdo it.
No, let's try not to compare ourselves to her.
Oh, you're right.
That opens up the door for us being
I know what you're
sympathetic.
saying. You are very correct about that. I guess, just the whole mother thing trying to save her daughter. I gotta separate that part out, that's all.
I have to separate it. I failed to save my kid.
Guess we're just a big group of parents that are just heartbroken, huh? Damn it, I did it again, I'm sorry. It's turning off now, I'm turning it off.
I still have to meet up with Todd.
You do. I don't know, let's see how this goes and then see how you feel.
We really want me to meet up with him while I'm like this?
No, I'm not saying necessarily now, but it's not like he's gonna fucking kill you. But you are a little incoherent.
Yeah, I'm a little incoherent.
Hello! Daily whatever from whatever. I'm sorry, daily
The last time I
hello.
was here, I was also incoherent.
Wait, what?
I think the last time I was awake, I was incoherent.
Yeah, you were.
Damn, is this what I do now?
Alright, here we are. Do you know if she's here? And I'm to wait here, correct?
I guess so, yeah.
Can do. What'd you say?
23?
Oh, for the radio?
Yeah.
On it. Good luck in there. It is your daily whatever. I don't think I'll be able to see anything. There she is. She just came inside. They actually have some thick walls. This is a horrible angle to be able to watch the front door. That's a horrible angle. Stay like this. Or would it be better in our eyes? No, just a bad angle. I wonder if Jerry's with her. Like, not inside with her, but like maybe drove her here. Sounds like he's done. Oh my god, stop doing that lean. There we go. So, at this point, Prudence obviously is not Vanderbilt.
Goodbye, Miranda. Stay safe.
You alright?
Yeah. Just not what I expected. Let me go take off my uniform.
Alright. Not what he expected. What does he mean by that?
She definitely has one of those faces that's memorable.
You saw her face?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we can confirm as of right now that I'm wrong about Prudence.
Yeah, you really are, actually.
Yeah. She say anything significant?
No.
She say how she got hurt?
Locals.
What?
And she's explosion, but locals.
Yeah.
There were still glass shards embedded in her.
That's what I figured exactly what it was. She attempted to take out the glass in my bathtub.
You missed some. Her stitches were crude.
I missed some?
Hmm?
I didn't do anything.
She missed some.
Oh, she missed some. I thought you said I did.
Did I say you? Did I say you? I forgive me.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
The fact that I did that as well as I did just now was surprising.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Hey, let's head back over to Prudence so we can tell her that she's no longer a suspect.
I never told her, so.
Well, what as good a time as any to tell her that she's not a suspect?
Oh, shit. I really wasn't wanting to because I don't want to tell her that I went through her shit.
Oh, there's our bike over there.
Where?
Maybe I'm wrong. Turn around? Maybe it's the alcohol speaking, but her voice.
What about
Her
it?
voice was so hypnotizing.
Really?
Her responses. There's taking time to think of what you're going to say. And then there's what she was doing.
Which was?
I moved on to... I had like 4 questions. In the entire time we were in there, I think I was able to ask 1 question.
So what, she just stayed silent?
Yes and no. Because she would start, I would ask a question, and then I'd be like, about to ask a different question, and she'd answer.
She was controlling the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was.
So...
I wanted this to be a quick in and out.
I can understand that. She's a very elusive person. Didn't think she'd want to get too cozy. But then you say her voice is almost hypnotizing.
I'm not normally one to, be mesmerized by someone's voice. Believe me. Despite all the green on her face, she was attractive.
Green? What do you mean?
I mean green lines on her face.
Like... experimental?
Could say. And then we got to talking. Yeah, and
So she
after
actually
I asked
opened
my
up a little
question-
bit?
A little bit. I told her, I was like, I was bringing up a conversation we had over text. And it was about why she was doing it, her motivations again, which we already know to be her daughter.
Right.
And I said it. I was like... So, I basically did the exact thing I told you not to do.
Which was?
I compared myself to her.
Ah, see?
But I did it for a different reason. I did it to her face to build that rapport.
Of course.
Were you swimming that whole time?
Yeah, I was helping that guy find his probes.
Oh yeah, I guess tonight would be the time to do it right now. it. It's up to Prudence.
Alright, bye-bye.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
She was able to find every single one of those probes.
Can never do the first run.
I've gotten 2 in the
I've
same
done it
day.
first
That's as
run.
good
What
as
are you
I've
talking
gotten.
about? Oh my goodness.
Alright, so Prudence, Red has something she has to tell you.
Oh, Arthur.
Arthur, me.
Bastard. Prudence.
Yeah, Red.
You were one of my main suspects.
Were?
You're no longer a suspect.
You got to meet Miranda.
I didn't.
I did.
Arthur did.
Face to face. No mask, no anything.
No offense
And I walked
taken,
away
I
to tell
hope.
the tale.
And none at all. I'm sketchy as fuck and hard crim. One to be feared. One to be respected.
Listen. The reason is because it made perfect sense. You would have had, if you were
It really did.
Vanderbilt,
Yeah.
you would have had the perfect cover.
Think of the location. You know.
I
Are
mean,
you
it's
gonna
more than
finish
that,
your-
but
Are
the
you
point.
are you gonna finish?
What?
Oh, half the story, Red.
Arthur, please don't make me do this.
It's like pulling teeth, isn't it?
Prudence,
Yeah.
I really hope this doesn't change, our friendship or anything. It was no ill intention towards you whatsoever. God damn it, Arthur.
If you tell
Well,
me
she
you
thought-
planted a tracking device in me or on my person, Red, I'm going to be a little sour since you could have just
No.
asked me to carry something in my pocket.
No, it's probably worse than that.
No, definitely not worse than that. Prudence, while you were one of her suspects,
What?
do you want me to? Hmm?
I went through
She
your
went
shit.
through your shit.
Okay. I'd imagine you didn't make it into any of my lockboxes.
No, but a couple of your binders I did.
Well, sure. Did you find anything troubling in there?
Yes, actually, that's why you were a suspect.
Okay. Talk. Dish.
The photo of Nova on an operating table.
Oh, I
Test
forgot
free.
about that.
Is that in the one over under the tree? That pics folder?
The one that's at the end by your barbecue pit.
By the barbecue pit?
The one that says not for Fingal.
Not for Fingal Dan. Yeah, so that's folder number 2. That's folder number 2, and the reason it's named as such is, well, I think evidenced in its nomenclature, in its naming. I did have. I used to carry a document folder and a photo folder everywhere I went, and they got fucking stolen. So that one got named in honorarium of hopefully not having my fucking invoices stolen. Like, what kind of monster steals your tax documents for no reason? Right?
Yeah.
But anyway,
Hold on.
I have not looked
hold
at those
on.
in a while. You found a photo of Nova on an operating room table.
Well, I think it's Nova anyway. It was either Nova or Cheshire.
Wait.
At Humane?
I believe
Waiting.
so.
Red,
What?
those invoices, where were they found?
In the same folder.
Okay.
Yeah. We were also curious why you had so many invoices that didn't belong to you.
Wait, what?
I mean, you've got invoices in your folder, Fingal Dan, that are for, other people. At least I think so.
I have not been in that folder, I don't think, since I stored it and moved on to Indelible, which is folder number 2. I'll give that to Arthur and go take a look. Feel free.
She had it on her? What did she hand you?
Oh my god. A lot.
Is it the pumpkin?
No. No, it's the paper. Wait, who still is it? Oh, 10 empty papers. Invoice for a Vapid Sandstorm concept for San Andreas Motor Market?
What, did she hand you a binder?
Yeah.
And she just happened to be carrying that as soon as we walked up and I confessed?
Well, she did say that she carries it around.
Maybe. True.
Invoices. Oh, what's this? 1635 estimated November 23rd.
So yeah, technically that is Indelibles, I want to say folder number 6. Carlin's stuff, not for Fingal Dan, Indelible. Now what I'm curious about is what is this mysterious page that I cannot look at?
Yeah,
This,
I couldn't look at it either.
Yeah, this could have been, so some of my documentation from like Becky Sue as far as my occupancy permit for the Miller family home, that kind of doesn't look right anymore. And I don't know. I'm not sure. It's been that way for a few, well over a month. But let me look. I have Fingal Dan and Carlin's stuff right here with me. I'm looking at the invoices.
So, I'm guessing the new stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, normally, yeah.
So,
Not always.
When did
Not always. When did
Nova fake her death?
What?
She did that after Vanderbilt sent the message. And she even fessed up to me. I'm like, do you think Vanderbilt's stupid? Do you think Vanderbilt, it doesn't have your phone tapped and my phone tapped or the ability to listen to them at any point?
Jerry work with her to do this? That doesn't make any sense. Jerry seems to be extremely loyal to her.
What the fuck? Beelzebub Whisper. Who the fuck is Beelzebub Whisper?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Okay, yeah, that is absolutely not one of my invoices.
Who is
I'm
this,
just gonna put
Josiah?
that here on the ground. I'm gonna go looking into invoices again, I guess.
Beelzebub, isn't that the demon guy that hangs around the mall?
And that is definitely mine.
What's with the reindeer lady?
Oh, is it reindeer lady with a skull face? Kinda?
No.
Wearing a
it's-
burger shot jersey?
No, she's wearing a sweater with a red sweater and has a reindeer nose and antlers.
Nope. That could have been a photo that either I took and just didn't think about the right way, or a photo that maybe isn't mine, possibly.
What is 1635 EST of
West?
November?
1635 would be 4:35 p.m.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Weston Bennett, another name I don't fucking know.
Isn't Weston with
Totally
the
different
Lost?
state ID. So this is not mine.
You see why you see where I was going with this, Prudence?
I'm wondering. So, I'm thinking that someone else was going through my shit. This should be my free crawler. Okay, that is my free crawler.
Somebody planting evidence on you?
Invoice. I'm looking at the next ones. Okay, that's a marquee title transfer. That should be mine and Jane's. Bronze Junkers to Class Saber. Krusty should be me. Yup. And this one, Lawnmower. Yes, proud owner. Speedophile Sea Shark probably is. Dominator GTX. I've never owned a Dominator GTX. Why is there an invoice there? What was taken out of that place is my fucking question.
Me looking at her chat? Whose chat? Harper's?
Why do I have an invoice from Sarah?
There is another reason I was asking the question. He was making the suggestion.
Stanier's probably mine. The car is mine. Accolade purchase is mine. Kauai is mine. LSC Kauai is possibly mine, but I'll double check. Nick Valentino.
You straight thought I was Vanderbilt. That's so
No way. I only paid
funny.
$11,000 for my freaking Sovereign originally. You're shitting me. Wow, what a good deal that was.
I bet.
Wow. That's with my tip, because I always try to round up with the tip, and I don't know if you noticed that with any of my invoices with Prudence's, with me.
Oh, you got put in
I
ad
do
deal
kind
already.
of always try to round up just to make accounting a little bit easier.
You know, if we're coming clean, I guess it's time I come clean about something.
What's
Hey,
that?
you also suspected Prudence was an evil government mastermind? Well, at least...
No.
Okay.
Prudence, because I've known you longer than that. But, Brett, I really thought you were Vanderbilt.
What? Why does everybody
Yeah,
think I'm Vanderbilt?
There was a hot minute there where I thought you were Vanderbilt.
You've spoken with Sarah and you've spoken with Jade. You don't think that Vanderbilt's part of the system?
I don't know.
That's a good fucking point, Prudence.
I've said that for a while. That if she's Erd, and, it kind of maths out if,
Oh my god, wait. What if there's three? What if she's all three?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my... This is why we need Prudence.
Welcome to
Why?
the team.
Just because I have these random fucking ideas and
No, because
invoices
you're
with
helping
other people's
this
names?
piece this shit together.
Don't you dare accuse me of that.
Oh, come on now. Give yourself some
Okay,
fucking
so
credit around here.
who are these other people? Hey, you said a member of the Lost?
Weston, I believe, is.
Don't tell Prudence, but I'm dropping a lot of expired food in her bush.
Wow. All right. I'm looking at... so I think, and I did not look at the photos, I'm going to give you Fingal Dan. Take a glance through there and see if anything jumps out at you. I think that's at least me clearing out the invoices that are not mine. But
Okay. I already did, but I'll do it again.
Oh, okay. You already... Did you look at the notes from Nova and such?
Let me see. The notes
there's my tow truck.
from Nova. Where? I don't see any notes.
How did that get handed?
in here.
How did I
Wow,
get that from
you are.
you?
Wow, yeah, you are absolutely not the closest. I don't know.
Prudence, you got any more food and drink?
Back of the truck. Should be unlocked.
Oh.
It is.
And
yeah.
Wow, this belongs to you?
Is this freezer burn? Tell me this is freezer burn.
I have to pee so bad right now.
Oh no. So I've lost, I don't know how many coolers that have been named. One of my smaller ones was freezer burn. I even had a freezer burn 2.0. I had Piccolo's armor. I now have Piccolo's armor
Here,
2.0.
If you want, Prudence, I can let you see what I had on you. Since we're coming clean.
I'm really fucking curious how close I was to being Vanderbilt. Because
Like, you were a
I've
direct
suspected myself
connection.
before.
You are a
yeah,
direct
trust me, I fucking know.
Let me email this to you. Hold on.
I can't get the full board.
I sometimes wondered, like, I legit wonder, I shit you not, I wondered if I was having like a, because you know, where did Arthur go?
I'm on the back of the truck. Piccolo's armor is in here.
Yeah, well, one of them is. That's Piccolo's armor 2.0, I want to say.
No,
Yeah.
Piccolo's
No,
armor.
it doesn't have the number. That's me internal serialization in my head.
There's no drink.
Yeah, Leo, I gave Leo, there's no food or drink in there?
There's food. I got some steamed lobster.
Okay, yeah, I have no drink on me. There are 10 smoothies back here. I have no drink on me myself, and I'm going to need some soon. Now, come on, Red. We'll come clean with food and drink. Yeah,
I have to pee so bad. Is this the board now? Yeah, that's the new board. Here we go. I can't believe Arthur made me do that. Alright, I added it to the board. You want to take a look? Because
All right, I got it. Oh my god, I have my own. Oh, I was not that big of a font. Okay.
No, but you were a direct connection. Oh, the Perkins.
I mean, tell me, why did you have that photo of Nova on the operating table? Where did that come from?
I know.
Say that again.
Maybe I stitched Nova up? I don't... Did I?
The photo was labeled Test 3.
So did you hear me say I don't think I took that photo?
Oh, no, I did not hear you say that part.
Yes, I don't think I took that photo. I think Nova gave me that. I do believe.
I see.
Is there any way to check that? Because I've never had my DSLR camera. Is there any way to check the... I don't know a way to check
It's
like
in
the
your
serial
folder.
or device
it's in
ID.
Your folder, actually, the Fingaldan folder.
Well, I know that, and I know I've seen it before, but I think that one was one that Nova gave me. I really do.
Well, I think if you look at it, you know, just like on the back of it, it should show you when it was taken.
Don't you have the Fingaldan folder?
I gave it to her. Yeah, I gave it to her. Prudence should have it.
So, by the way, Red, I've invited Prudence to officially join the private investigation team.
It doesn't surprise me at all.
Now that we know that, now that we have 100% certainty
that she's not Vanderbilt.
Yeah, now that I know that the two of you are not Vanderbilt.
So, of the photos that are under the Prudence photos, upper left and clockwise from there, that is Warren Nash. That is the man who caused me to almost throw myself off of a cliff, because he threw himself off of the cliff because I talk so darn much. Yeah, he was a character. I think he's still around town too. But you got the Rainbow Alley, and that was me just taking a photo from the overpass because I was curious. So, hey.
I went through your storage, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of masks. Not a big deal.
Sure as shooting I do.
A lot of Halloween decorations. But then you got a gun case. And right over there, in that little baggie, is a prison outfit.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, you look like you're living a double life here, Prudence.
So...
It's all this shit that I found.
That goes way, way back. I thought that was Harlow's, but it is not. I don't even think I recognize the name on the tag.
You even have a box for fake IDs.
Oh, yeah, I told you. There used to be... Did I ever tell you that I sold Governor Tony his entire computer setup and desk and put backdoor malware, well, not malware, but backdoor access onto it?
No,
and
you
never
told
saw
me
anything
that.
come out of it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I had 2 desks set up over there. And when Fat Tony was just, they were just having the inauguration, I was down at the furniture stop, and geez, it was not Terry, but the guys had real Terry vibe, like that whole Suits vibe. Mm-hmm. And they were absolutely with the governor's office, and they came by and bought CPU, multi-monitor setup, keyboard, mouse, you name it, all kinds of shit I had set up over there. They just paid a pretty penny for it, but while they were out in the truck getting ready, yeah, I threw a quick back door on there as best as I know. Now, if they just ran F-Disk and, started from scratch, I don't know.
You want to know the other big thing? The other big thing that made me first start looking into you.
All right, hold on.
Probably the biggest piece of the puzzle.
I seem wealthy.
No.
That's what I've had people tell me. Okay, good, because that's like the big thing that people have told me. They're like, "Oh, look at Moneybags Prudence." I'm like, do you realize how little money I have compared to everyone else in this state, pretty much? Okay.
But Arthur and I received information from what we thought was a credible source that Vanderbilt lived at the lighthouse, and at first I thought that meant the actual lighthouse.
And who says she doesn't?
I mean, I've
lives next to the hill.
I've gone and scoured that lighthouse. There's no access anywhere that I could find. No evidence that anyone lives at the actual lighthouse. But
I need to make a phone call.
This could be considered living at the lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were too.
The fuck are you doing?
Just checking you.
For what?
I don't know. I really don't know what this thing does.
See, this shit right here, Prudence, this makes you look so suspicious.
Well, but
like, where did you even get that?
I've been pining for one for months. I finally got one 2 days ago. I let Senior Ranger Trench and I forget Lucky. I let Lucky know and Senior Ranger Trench know I was gonna go check out the radiation up by Pop's Diner. I couldn't see anything or hear anything. I mean, I could still hear the Geiger counter, but did you check that out yet, BT Dubs?
What?
The radiation or sounding of radiation up at Pop's Diner?
No. Where?
I told you about it. Rangers came and helped us put up barricade and hopefully keep folks away from it.
Is it still?
Yeah, absolutely. It literally sounds like there's a Geiger counter buried a foot underground, right in the middle of 3 barricades that the Rangers put up, police barricades.
Need to tell Arthur about that. Is that
Okay.
actually a rad counter?
So the pawn shop calls it a digi-scanner. I renamed it my mass spectrophonic double diathermal diaphonoscope because I figured, and Geiger counter, TM. But yeah, you're welcome to take a look. Yeah, as you can see, I named it, of course, because I'm suspicious.
And you don't know if it actually works?
Nope. I've tried using it on the radiation spot to no avail.
Have you tried using
Where else did I try
Humane
using it?
Labs?
Fuck no. I'd have to be in Humane Labs to use it there.
Huh.
I want to say I actually tried out in the water by the lighthouse. I did not. I was thinking about trying that sort of out by that wreckage by Humane Labs off the coast that you had found. But long story short, too late. I've only been driving around with the thing for about not even a day now, maybe a little bit more than. They've always been sold out at the pawn shop, and yesterday was the first time I ever came across one.
Have you ever tried using it like a gun?
Oh yeah, I mean, just kind of aiming it, you mean?
No, Prudence.
Like, what the hell? Oh, that was your cigarette.
Here. Aim it at me.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on, I gotta pull it out first. Yep, that's
Hold
on
on.
me. Hold on. Glasses.
Yep. Okay, try again.
Aim it at you first.
Aim it at me first. Now pull the trigger at the bottom.
I'm trying that.
You know, like you would pull the trigger on a gun to shoot me, right?
But yes.
But do you see that it's giving you a little icon on the screen there?
Ooh. Not at all. That's the weird thing, Red. Not at all. Now I did see that maybe that. No, not in the least.
You don't see you don't see a little target on the screen?
I do see that.
That's what
I
I'm
see a
talking
little
about.
target. Okay.
So you just need to find. You've already knew about that part?
I did, but didn't think it. I never used it on a person, so never saw it change color like that.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the scanner, the little target would go green when you found something you can scan. What about your TV up there?
Nope.
No.
You're welcome to take a look around with the thing. Mention it to Arthur. Maybe he knows the trick.
Will. I'm thinking this would be something like Humane Labs worthy. Or...
God damn it.
Maybe... I'd have to finagle with it. Not your cameras either?
I didn't try it on any of the cameras. There are two different types. There's the side mount right up here in this corner, and then the underslung ones are out under the carport. Try it on the Holly Tinsel poster. That was a new acquisition from Jim Bob. I wonder why he parted with that. Like, that's a real rarity. Ooh. And none of my flowers. No vehicle that I've looked at.
How do you get it to stop?
Ha! I forgot I could put those stools
Oh
there.
my God, I'm
I
frozen.
totally forgot about that.
Maybe it's got to be like in a pocket.
Did you ever notice this? I totally forgot I did this.
Clever. Very clever. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom again. So sorry
You're
about
good.
this.
You're good.
Been drinking
You're
so
fine,
much water
Red.
today.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Yeah. Whew, I gotta pee. That could come in handy. We gotta figure out what that is. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I got told when I got demoted that everything I did was changed. By the way, you're probably going to want to work out a new deal with Galaxy. Although it probably won't matter after this week, will it? Well, I don't know. Why is that? Oh, Shay was fired as well, was he? Damn, that's my whole family fired from there. Yeah, although Shay's been out of town in head. He was around city yesterday. It was very last minute. And I only know that because he messaged me the day he was leaving. I think he probably was under the impression that I was still manager there. Well, that's a shame. Well, it's Janky's problem. When he's there. Yeah, I woke up tonight because I promised Red I would. Otherwise, I'd probably still be on vacation myself. Who's your granddaughter? My friend Red is your granddaughter? No. No. Just Red. That's all she goes. Hmm. Turn name is just Red, not Red Death. I guess realistically, Red Widow would be. But yeah, I know I'm not quitting on any like ill feelings. Just doing what's best for me. Alrighty. I'll talk to you later because I gotta call when I Bye. Fucking bitch.
What the hell?
Is it Melvin? Is it my alter ego Mark? Is it Maverick Blackstone?
All right, we are back.
Okay, damn.
Gotta pull it out first.
Damn, I can hear the smile on your face. You know what? Just keep talking. Keep talking. Oh, keep talking. You said his
What am I
brother is
talking
flown in?
about? His brother's flown in, yeah.
Who's back?
You're just trying to get me to say his name.
Say it.
Why?
Just say it.
Maverick Blackstone.
Can you guys hear the smile on on her mouth? Can y'all hear the smile on her face?
Was it a lover of hers or something?
No.
What? No.
She is dating, well, I don't know, Linnea.
What?
He was a lover of yours. And then he disappeared, and then you started dating Dulcie.
I was gonna posit the notion favorite ASM artist.
Yep. Kind of.
Oh.
But to be
I was
fair,
just
me and him
talking
were
to
never
Agnes.
together, so there's that. So probably being overheard anyways. What? You were talking to Agnes?
Oh, yeah. Told her I quit.
Oh, I'm gonna get away from this people's conversation. I
No,
just feel like
she
I'm
was,
interrupting.
She was like, I texted her. I was
There,
like,
I
quit.
fixed it
And
for
that
you,
was all.
Prudence.
No, that was all. I'm also gonna move away.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah,
Hey, Red, you were right. Side effect of an experiment.
What?
I texted her and I was like, I quit. She was like,
Did he say side effect of an experiment?
and so I called her and I was like, she was like, so what's wrong? And I'm like, oh, I mean,
Don't know.
I'm just quitting. I got demoted and I kind of felt like I was cast.
So you're not offended?
Hiding. That's fine.
I mean, it's alright if you are.
Maybe I'll come back.
I'm really not. I'm really, well,
But
I'm sorry.
doing what's best
Now
for
let me,
right now, and then I told her I was gonna go, and then I called her a bitch when I hung up. Prudence was like, "What the hell?"
I didn't know. That was all of a sudden 180 vibe-wise.
Oh, I'm good at that. Ooh. Fuck you, Linnea. I am so drunk.
Yeah, you are.
What?
He's drunk.
God.
What, you're
Maverick Blackstone.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? What the?
That was
The fuck
Prudence.
was? What the? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm very
You're
nervous
fine.
right now.
Maverick
Glory.
Blackstone. Maverick.
Blackstone.
Maverick Blackstone.
Good. Jesus Christ.
Maverick Blackstone.
Oh my god.
She hung up on you.
Is that father?
Maverick Blackstone? No.
Then why is it a big deal?
Maverick Blackstone is, I guess in a sense, her ex. That was my best friend.
Oh, okay.
Related to Trevor?
No. Surprisingly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm thinking Blackthorn. My bad.
Oh.
Blackthorn.
Who said that they were Red's grandfather? Grandparent?
Oh, Agnes, but she was talking about Red Devil.
Yeah, different Red. There's like 5 of them in town.
Jesus. I was weirded out there.
We gotta come up with a last name for you, Red, because
I already have one.
your real name is it Red Widow?
Yes.
She didn't share her. She didn't do that whole tap thing and have you change her contact information in your phone.
Only to
Arthur?
Red. Well,
As
here's
long
the
as I've
thing.
known
You're the
Red.
only one that ever asked for a surname there, Prudence.
I think that's why
yeah.
Arthur wants me to be a PI, is because I ask questions.
Of course you do.
Yes.
I snoop
But I think
around.
we could probably. You snoop. Red snoops around. I manipulate. You ask questions.
Exactly.
Literally, the other day, my friend got shot. And we were in the hospital, and I manipulated this paramedic to tell us about an off-site ICU.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure did.
Oh, Red watched me get out from underneath another gang tax fee yesterday.
Yeah, that was slick. That was so slick, Prudence. She's like,
that
oh
has
yeah, I'm a
worked-
part of that
I told
gang.
you that's worked like 3 times. Yeah, they tried to collect their La Raza tax. They were like, we need our La Raza tax. I'm like, well, I'm La Raza. I know full well that La Raza means the people. I'm like, I'm part of the people. I'm La Raza. You need to pay me your tax. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, and then I ended up $6, I think, because I said I don't have change for a 20.
That's so slick.
It was very smooth. So,
The 3 of us working together would be unstoppable.
I don't know that Miranda would agree. What else was covered during the meeting with her? Did she want help? Was she still injured?
He was. There were glass shards still inside of her.
Glass?
you couldn't get them out? Or did you?
I did.
Okay, good.
Like automotive glass? Tempered window glass? What?
Tempered window glass.
From the explosion. I was
Mhm.
right.
Oh, you were. But I've known that for a minute.
That what? She was in an explosion, or that's why she was hurt?
Yeah. She straight up told me.
Well, I was saying that since yesterday. Well, actually, no. I was saying that since this morning when I woke up and found the blood all over my house.
You know, I'm half tempted to ask if her husband's alive. Because of all of his talk, we have never heard. Well, actually, you know what? I have not
I always
looked at that
figured
life again.
Cassandra just kind of sprang from her. I didn't ever even think about that myself.
No, she definitely has a husband. Had, at least.
It was mentioned in the paperwork, right?
Yes.
Yep. Gerald Vanderbilt.
Thank you. Yes, I did know that. And he is around town, allegedly, too.
He has a
Yes.
life invader.
Yeah.
You didn't get to finish saying what you were saying, Prudence, when I asked you about...
Please don't go to Humane Labs anymore without letting myself or someone else know, in case something happens to you.
What's the point of sneaking in there if people know that I'm going? I've been very careful.
Afraid to break the law. Prides herself on being... That's so good.
Oh,
Ooh.
you're reading the points?
She is
Okay.
asking. She is asking me questions now.
Oh, like what?
Why don't you think I'm evil?
Is that something you asked her in there?
That was how I convinced her to get help. That was how I convinced her to meet up.
Oh, okay.
I'm inside her head. I'm inside this woman's head.
Well, stay there.
What's your instinct on how to reply there?
Cassandra.
Well, and then you can also say that, you know, it doesn't
Just keep
seem
it simple.
like...
One word, Cassandra. Conveys it.
All right. And I was just going to add that she doesn't seem like the aggressor.
Mm-mm. No, we've
The
seen
good
her
one.
defend. We've seen her react.
Exactly. And that's true. It's not a bullshit.
Oh, thank goodness the farm stands are open. I'm gonna have to... Jeez, I have enough smoothies. Here, one for each of you yet.
Oh.
Who got that one? Red, did you get that?
I think he did.
Okay, here you go.
I did.
think that's...
No, I only
that's
got one.
Oh, yeah, that's... Each one of you should have gotten one there. Maybe
Yeah,
not, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We've seen you defend and react, but oh, fuck's sakes. Like, type it.
I would just say, yeah.
Show Arthur what I handed to you.
Oh. She was shooting a flare. I was just
I get in
saying,
the moods,
all you gotta
flary
say
moods.
is that she doesn't seem like the aggressor. But that's what Prudence gave to me. I'm gonna go try and see if I can use it at Humane.
Oh, I didn't say that. Talk to him about it. Have you seen one of those before, Arthur?
Yeah, twice.
What does it do?
This
How
one
do
looks
you use it?
modified.
Well, that's my mass spectrographic double diathermal diaphonoscope and maybe Geiger counter TM.
Oh, I've seen two of these. They were both Gadars, but this one's modified.
Gadars!
So, did you ever hear the radiation up by Pop Steiner?
That's
Arthur?
where we need to go check
I
on.
have.
You did?
I have heard it, yep.
I have
It
not.
sounds like a Geiger counter buried like 2 feet underground, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, Red. It's the weirdest thing.
There's
But
gotta
yeah,
be a
that
way
was
to
the first
find
place I went with that damn thing.
Yeah, no, this, I've seen two of them. One of them was at the mall. God damn, the amount of gay energy at the mall.
Oh, I'm sure.
And the other time was at Hayes. Oh, that's my garden. Yeah. I've seen these.
But you don't know exactly if that one will check anything.
Ooh, I don't think I landed one up there before. That really illuminates the railing nicely.
Ooh, good shit.
I mean,
They landed two up there now, Prudence.
Oh, am I out? No, I'm not out of rounds. I just...
yeah. It definitely works.
Okay, alright.
Well, have you gotten the little bee-boos to go up and down? I can't get anything other than just like a red screen. And that's only when it's aimed at a person.
Yeah, so like if you let go of the aim and like, you know, when you go to pull the trigger of a gun, try to pull the trigger
yeah.
at the bottom. Do you see the little screen lights up with a
Hello,
target?
motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it obviously can scan something. We just don't know what.
Oh no.
What is that? Yes, it is. That's a mod that I use. I use the Northern Lights NVE.
How many rounds? Okay, 10 rounds left. Yeah, do not ever shoot a flare gun directly straight up. You always want to add a little bit of an angle to it, because if you shoot them straight up and it's the right amount of no wind, yeah, it's coming right back down on your head.
And don't shoot it straight across either at a person. I've seen that.
Oh
do a
no,
lot of damage.
gosh, no. Yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
here's what I did though, because so the NVE.
Did you hear it go crazy
The NVE.
when I pointed at myself?
Yeah, I definitely heard it go crazy. The NVE that I had, I turned everything off except the Northern Lights, because it was
Holy
like fucking
slade.
with like the city lights and all the
Slade
background.
the day
And
away.
hey, I need
All
that
right,
back.
did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you give that back to Red? She's gonna go check someplace
Red
else
check
with
your
that, I
pocket.
think.
They gave it to somebody.
I think yeah.
Nope,
there,
that was
I
me.
got it. I got it.
That was me.
You said what? You were gonna go do what now, Arthur?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said
Probably
you
go
were going.
with.
Oh,
I have to take someone to get a colonoscopy tomorrow for most of the day, but I'm hoping to reconnect with one of the justices tomorrow. I couldn't get to see her today, but Justice Siobhan Thoroughbred.
There's a
who
tutorial
I
on
do
YouTube,
not
actually.
get the best fucking vibe
Thoroughbred.
off of.
Thoroughbred.
What did I say? Thoroughbred?
Thoroughbred. That's their last name.
Who?
What did I say?
Thoroughbred. Thoroughbred. No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm
like the
asking you.
horse. Yeah, thoroughbred. Yeah. Thoroughbred? Am I not saying it right?
You're saying it correct.
No, you are. You are.
Wait, is
Like
Siobhan
the horse.
Thoroughbred? She's one of the justices in town that's helping with the DOJ restructuring. She reached out to
DOJ
me. All...
restructuring?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
They're looking for input from anglers, fishers, masturbators, like
What?
like me.
What?
But
You're a masturbator?
well, I have been, for quite some time. I'm one of the few left in the state, I think.
How long would you say you've been a masturbator for?
Oh God.
Oh, Arthur. I'm putting my flare gun away, Arthur.
I would put it away.
Before I'm too tempted. Oh no, that's the vintage pistol. No, putting that away too. No.
Whoa, Prudence. Whoa, Prudence. Whoa.
So anyway, she wanted input on how the DOJ could make fishing and angling a little bit better. No, Arthur, no.
Whoa, Prudence. Whoa.
It's Uppies
You-
time.
oh
Come
my
on up.
goodness
Uppies are
gracious
fine.
now.
No,
I
I do.
think
I do have one zip tie. So I have carried with me forever. I have one zip tie that I got from Kareem Saint. Oh God, I don't know how many fucking months ago, and I am surprised that his name is not on the whiteboard a little bit more. I really am.
Well, you could help with that because I've got nothing but dead ends on Kareem.
Well, I'm hoping to as time progresses here. We'll see. But anyway, I got to get with Justice Siobhan. And one of the things that I spoke with Lucky and I don't know how many different fishers and anglers and hunters in this area. And I compiled a ton of good info for her. I went to present it to her on, God, what was it? Like Tuesday, I think? Monday? And it felt like, I can't be bothered. I don't want it. I don't know. Something felt off. I don't know if they're not doing their restructure anymore or if she drank some bad Kool-Aid or steak or something, but I don't know. I got to get with her about fishing, and I was hoping to honestly set up for either this weekend or next a sort of meet the fleet day for the lifeguard vehicles. Like get all of them out, freshly waxed, down on either the pier. Stroke Masters said we can use their parking lot, but get all the vehicles out and then use that lucky chum I have and just have a magnet fishing tournament. You know, come on down to the Del Perro Pier, meet the lifeguarding, you know, sign up to volunteer if you want. And look at all this magnet fishing going on. Clean up our pier, clean up our waters. Yeah, I got to get approval for permitting for that. But no, that's
that
my only
sounds
thing I got
good.
on the dockets for tomorrow. I'd ramble, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You said you wanted to come with me to check what now, Arthur?
The radiation.
At the bar up
At
there?
Pop Steiner.
You want to come too, Prudence?
I think I'm going to turn in a bit early. You're welcome to use the mass spectrographic double diathermal diaphonoscope and Geiger counter TM as long as you want. I should be back later tomorrow night.
All right. I'm going to call it the
hoping
thingamajig,
anyway.
Okay?
Okay, that works, yeah. Mass
I'm
spectrographic
gonna
double
call it the
diathermal
Gaydar.
diaphonoscope. Sorry.
You can
Gaydar
call it the
works
Gaydar.
great.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, fun fact. This is normally Blackstone's department, but the Gaydar was actually a thing invented in Canada back in like the 1970s.
Based on like pheromones or what?
I don't remember what it was based off of, but I do know that it hardly ever worked. And a lot of straight men lost their jobs and their reputation because of it.
No doubt. No doubt.
Straight up, look it up. You know, Canada Gaydar, 1976, I think.
Oh, that is horrible.
I wondered if since, you know, like all kinds of service animals and dogs and stuff can smell everything from, you know, your sugar levels, diabetic, you know, seizures, epileptic seizures, cancer. I wondered if certain other things, like can you smell somebody on the spectrum? Can you smell, I don't know, bisexuality? It's wild. I just have these thoughts.
So, the Fruit Machine was a battery of psychological tests developed in Canada by Dr. Frank Robert Wake, a psychology professor at Carleton University in the 1960s. Straight up called it. Oh my god, a crude apparatus was constructed by the RCMP's identification branch. No! I think realistically, it kind of acted more like a polygraph, but instead of like being asked questions, it used your pupil dilation, as well as your pulse and precipitation.
When shown various erotic imagery.
Yes.
That's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Lots of people lost their jobs.
Yeah, the bigotry's not limited just to this country, or its, you know, protectorates like Haiti and Dominican. There's, God, the shit I've seen in the name of the state, or you name it down there. Yeah, I'm gonna get turned in. You let me know how you make out with. I tried, Arthur. I tried that the Gaydar up at the radiation. I couldn't make hide nor hair of it, but maybe you'll figure out what button to push.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like I can't help but feel like there's something wrong with me tonight.
There's
You're
definitely
drunk.
something wrong with you, Arthur.
3 sheets to the wind.
Tonight? Yeah, you got 2 6 vodkas in you?
I got a 2.6 of vodka.
Okay, something like that. Whatever you called it.
A 26er? 26
I did lock my
26er,
truck,
yeah.
right? Okay. Camper's locked. Truck is not locked. All right. Double check. You got food for your travels? I could do have a couple lobsters left.
I've got a single lobster.
I should be fine.
All right, take a look in the trunk. You want to see some masks, and there's 3 lobsters in there too. Did you notice my new mask I got that I've been wearing?
Which one?
You can see it in my ear.
Oh.
Check it out. It's even my own special one. That government scanner.
Haha, that's nice.
Isn't that kick-ass?
That is pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, that's absolutely my favorite. And that's the classic. Oh, Vanderbilt. And did she apologize again? She seems to pretty much everybody she
Why
meets.
did you just say Vanderbilt?
Because it wasn't you that shot me with the message for Nova Key, was it?
No.
Like that was Vanderbilt, right?
No, you just changed subjects so quickly.
Well, because you put the fucking featureless black helmet on, and that's like, that's what I think.
That's what she was
when, yeah, that's
I'm sorry.
Just get shot in the head once with one
You
of
know
those
what? I'll take
staring
it
you
off
down the
for- yep,
face.
I'll just
no,
take it off
you're
for right
fine. I'm not that sensitive. I just noticed it.
Go ahead. What you were saying?
Oh, I don't even freaking remember. Arthur?
No, she did not apologize.
Okay. Yeah, maybe she's done with that. She figures she paid her amends.
Unless she thinks she's dead.
Why don't you think I'm evil? We've seen you defend and react, but never attack. You're a mother trying to get your child back. Something that Nova didn't understand, defending and reacting. She just wanted to jump ahead and play her game of checkers.
Vanderbilt said that last part?
That's what Vanderbilt said. Yeah. Nova very much, and Vanderbilt, I don't think we're playing on the same board, but not the same game. I'm EP. I'm EP of the EP. I go EP now. Did I lock my truck? You got those lobsters out of there, right? No, yes?
I don't know.
Yes.
You did? Okay.
Okay, you got two of them.
Oh, I got two of them. I wasn't going to take all three.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you can have another one here. I'll give you another one, Red. Yeah, no, they, I didn't, my stupid bag just caught on that.
1 second.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, absolute. Yeah, and I'll get over to the Eddie or over at Arturo over at the grower stand and get some more celery tomorrow. Grind up some smoothies.
You bet.
All right, stay safe, folks. Good seeing you.
Good night, masturbator.
You gonna explain to her when she gets overrun with an entire colony of rats?
Out here? Please.
What do you mean out
They're
here?
all
They
free.
run? Oh, come on.
I was about to say, look, out here, they're already. She's already overrun.
Alright. Anything else that she said, Vanderbilt? Or did she leave the conversation at that?
While you play chess, planning 3 steps ahead, I can be quite patient, a good quality. Why did you decide to meet me? And she lied to me for the first time.
What'd she say?
The glass was hurt.
The glass was what?
Hurting. Do you want to know how I knew it was a lie?
Yeah, tell me.
Because when I asked her originally how she was feeling when we were there, she said she was fine. The amount of painkillers she was on, she didn't feel a thing.
So she was in pain, she just wanted to act tough.
Yeah, she was either in pain and wanting to act tough, or something sketchy looking thing. That's damage. That's damage bad.
They both are.
Yep.
Cheese stick, asshole! Haha, that'll teach ya.
So where is this thing?
Yeah, not here. Pop's Diner up north. More.
Oh,
Just fucking don't blame that on me. You've been wanting to come here all night.
I have not.
Okay, keep lying. Are you lying to me or yourself?
I didn't care where. I thought it was this location y'all was talking about. Why do I? Why?
This is Gramps' bar.
Gramps,
Saying
Pops,
Diner.
same thing in my head. What reason would I have to want to come here so badly?
I don't know. You tell me. This is the third time visit. You mentioned this place twice to me already. And then you instinctively drove here.
Because I thought this is the place you were talking about. Now, have we checked that trailer recently? We haven't, have we?
No, but Jerry doesn't live up here anymore, so...
No, you're right about that.
Bill kicked him out. Eviction notice and all.
Do you think he really kicked him out? I thought they were like best friends, right?
Well, my short time as Bill's therapist, he doesn't have friends. Not for long.
That's bullshit. Why was he protecting Jerry so hard? We know he was lying.
Oh my god, you. About many things.
All in an effort to protect his friend. He's the one that even put the note in the trailer that says, "I miss you, my friend." He's trying to call out and make radio contact with him over that scanner thing. Tell me you don't have friends.
I'd say you have more friends than him.
Well, that's... I'm not going to even comment on that.
You've passed it. What do you mean you're not going to comment on it?
It's in the front of this bar, correct?
Yeah. Oh, it's off to the side here.
Alright, who's that running in front of the bar?
Where?
Out front on the freeway.
Who is that?
Could it be a local?
I've never seen a local jump over the railing that fast.
Well, I just watched him run into a fence for a minute.
Well, maybe it is. I'm not getting anything on this. Nothing's happening.
Okay, well.
It's definitely coming from the ground. No, nothing. Alright, where to?
I don't know. I think we might just be at a loss.
Lost for what? Solving the rest of the case?
No. Getting any new information today.
Yes, today I agree with. Where do you want me to take you?
I really don't know. I have no idea where I would have put my car. Not like it's gonna matter tomorrow anyway, but like...
Why would you say that?
I don't know. I've got this weird feeling on the back of my neck.
Oh, don't talk like that. Why? Because we got radioactive sounds coming out of the ground. Mad woman at director of Humane Labs trying to spread viruses around this city. Think all hell's gonna break loose?
Probably.
You know, there's
No
been
way to
dead
know yet.
birds.
Really?
Supposedly there's been a lot of dead birds being found at the mall. I haven't found any yet. She's still texting you?
Yeah. Oh, this is an ominous one.
What?
So, the glass was hurting. Try again. The amount of painkillers, you didn't seem bothered by them. Ah, so I'm right, because she didn't answer. I did take a lot of painkillers. You could check the lab. Is that an invitation? Just mind the blood.
Yeah? You want to go see for yourself?
No. Not yet. Who did she kill there?
What do you mean?
When did you go look at Humane Labs and see the blood?
Today. After my house was covered in blood. I've assumed it was hers.
Yeah, she says she stopped by today, so anything today is hers.
Yep. I mean, I can even text you a few photos I took. Let's see. That's just a couple, but that was literally all over Humane. Bloody handprints on the walls, the medicine cabinets, pools of blood.
Hey. Were you at La Flanta Blanca? And you were surprised that a Saints party got shot up. Huh. I mean, you probably just, Weird. That is really weird. I'm just riding around. I'll probably end up falling asleep there. You're on Mad Wayne, right? Mad Wayne and Cocking and Kimball Hill. There's Mad Wayne and do you mind if I come with someone? Alright, cool. Be there soon. Alright.
Where?
I marked.
Do me a favor. Look
Yeah.
at the board one more time. Go down to that portion, I think it's the bottom right, that has the fake ID from May Oswald. Either of the women in that photo, is that either of them the face that Vanderbilt had?
I don't believe so, no.
So then who is May Oswald then? It says fake ID, but if that's the case, then that is a real person, right?
Mhm. Now, not gonna lie, the sigil on the second person's face makes it a little bit difficult for me to decipher. I'm pretty sure Vanderbilt was lighter than both of them.
Okay. Fuck me.
What?
We are running out of gas.
Duh.
I think I can make it to the gas station. God, I hope I can make it to the gas station.
Props.
So where is it that we're going?
From south.
Come on, little bike. Shake up the fumes in the gas tank, come on. Oh. It's gonna be a close call. I ain't stopping. Almost there. Ooh. God, okay, we made it. Oh, come on, Mike. Oh, there we go. Good shit. Alright, let me do this real quick. $11 a gallon? 11. That's crazy.
Oh, you're filling that up. I gotta run to a store.
All right. I'd have to add like another $25. Jeez. You need to go to the liquor mart up here?
Yeah, well, actually, just like the convenience store. My friend said she's desperate for drinks, and I don't feel like sharing my smoothies.
I gotcha. Or you mean an alcohol?
No, just regular old like water.
Ah, okay. Why are you flipping off the world? You still that pissed off?
I feel a lot better than I did earlier.
Yeah, you probably got some water in your system.
No. Not
Did
really.
you happen to ask her why she tried throwing a grenade at Riley?
No, but I can't.
You think it's too soon, or can we push it?
It's probably too soon.
Okay, well, let's hold off then. Because as far as we know, all she said she was in an explosion. She didn't mention anything about Riley, did she? Because if she didn't, then she's gonna wonder how we know that. This one here?
Yeah, the one with the speed limit sign next to it. No. The across the
I know,
street.
I'm letting this car pass over.
Oh.
Here, this one.
Put your helmet back on. Put your helmet back on.
Why?
We're giving my friends a fright.
What? We're walking in there with guns out and shit?
Okay.
Never mind. Put again, put it.
There he is. What the fuck, Arthur?
False alarm.
Get the fuck out of me, get on down.
Jesus Christ. What is that even?
Jesus Christ, Arthur.
I didn't realize that who she was here with.
Shit. Sorry.
No,
Anyway.
try to spook Linnea.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. More like
Yes.
a donkey punch.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
How you
Where
been?
the fuck have you been?
Looking for this dumbass right here. Been
I'm
in
mad at
Liberty.
This voice of Odin.
Mad at me.
Sorry.
I'm mad at you.
I'm not taking you seriously, actually. Continue, I'm curious.
Oh, you mad at me for? What did I do?
What did I do? Let's see. Let's fucking. You missed my wedding.
So did I.
Married?
Yeah, he
I'm
is.
married.
I'm not sure if I should be congratulating or say I'm sorry.
Damn.
Bo, yes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Condolences.
I still don't know where my wife. I just spent the last 2 weeks in another country
Yeah.
looking for my wife.
Oh,
Can't find her.
You lost her?
She got kidnapped.
Or she ran away. Or that.
Oh.
You know, when you elope, you're supposed to take her home with you too, right?
Yeah, I thought that was part of the ceremony.
Yeah, it normally is.
This
we were
guy's
home.
mic is
Like, I
massively.
think we were home for a day, and then she was kidnapped, and I just have not seen her since.
Kidnapped, you say? You got any idea who might have done it?
If I had to guess, I'd say the Filipinos that killed my last wife.
I'm sorry, did you... are you being, like, hunted by the fucking Filipino Yakuza that are, like, coming after your old ladies, or what's the thing here?
Okay, so
I feel like this is a story I should have heard before.
Why are
after
you
my
looking at
first
me?
wedding, after my second wedding, we went on a honeymoon to the Philippines, where my wife fucked around and found out.
What do you mean your wife fucked around and found out in the Philippines? Like went to the wrong neighborhood and
Went to the wrong neighborhood and started fucking around with this one guy's old lady.
Oh.
Turned into a bit of a street fight, and then the old man came out with his buddies. And they didn't take too kindly to the white woman, the white southern woman beating on his wife.
What is with you in Southern?
So what I'm getting from this is you marry stupid. You married a stupid bitch.
That's not the brightest. But then I went on a murderous rampage.
Yeah, as one does, I guess.
Like they killed her, I killed like 12 of them.
Right. Okay. And you think these people kidnapped your new wife, who has no connection to your old wife?
No, but she has a connection to me.
To you. Right. And so you think the Filipinos want to kill you and your wife because why?
Because I killed 12 of their friends. I don't know. Look, it's literally aside from the altercation I had with her friends.
So what the hell are you here then?
Because I fucking went searching and I couldn't find her.
So what, you gave up?
No, I didn't give up. I have business here that I have to take care of.
And a new wife. But it's it's unfortunate.
I mean, if they kidnapped her from here, then I'm probably going to be able to find the clues. And, you know, it's been close to a month that she's been missing.
You should tell them about your birthday party.
We talk about kidnapping number 1 or kidnapping number 2.
Well, I mean, it was both on your birthday, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, on my birthday, we had a party at Bahama Mama's. And this group of people, being led by, I used to describe him.
An idiot.
I was going to say crazy street twink.
I'm sorry, I just...
Jesus.
Do I know you?
No, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Name's Maverick Blackstone. This, to my right's my brother, Royce
Pleasure to
Blackstone.
meet you. You can call me
Nice
Red.
meeting you. Nice meeting you.
So, the first time they kidnapped me, they took me to a warehouse down at the docks. They stabbed me in the hand and told me that if I didn't help to manipulate her to kill one of her friends, that they would come back and kill me.
And this is what... Who said? The Filipinos?
No. The people that kidnapped me on my birthday.
Oh, right. Who
He could
kidnapped you
have
on your...
This is a
definitely.
different story.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
An idiot kidnapped me on my birthday.
oh, okay. Why'd he kidnap you? What'd you do?
I was friends with her.
And what did you do?
I
Stuck your
went to
nose
her.
where it didn't belong?
No, actually, this time it was totally not my fault. So what did I do? Instead of manipulating her to killing her friend, I told her that they want her friend dead. And then they came back and kidnapped me and shot my security guard, Trevor Blackstone, in the face.
What?
Raise my ass, if anybody cares.
No.
You related?
I don't know of a fucking Trevor, do you?
No.
He's been my security for years.
Must be distant.
He helped me kill some of the Filipino.
Oh.
But yeah. So they took me in a car, and my friend Red here got in the car and was like, "I'm going to." They shot her in the chest.
So
and then
who are these? Is it like a group or is it just a guy?
It's a gang, and
What gang is it?
It don't matter. The gang, the leader wants to meet and apologize.
Well, no, I think it does matter.
Oh,
Actually.
it won't matter when I finish the story.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So, instead of me manipulating my friend here into killing her friend, I manipulated them into pulling the car over into a bush so I could get out and kill the both of them. Exactly what I did.
What in the fuck happened to you since last I was here? Jesus.
A lot. And then I got Red out of the car. I got a pickup. And then took her to the hospital. And they did not fuck with me again.
Well, to be fair, it was a
They did
low-ranking, low-level member that did all that shit. So both
Yeah.
leader and second in command were not around that day. And trust me, they were severely punished when the leader found out.
What happened to him?
He was barely recognizable, his face.
So, yeah, I shot. It was them or me.
You have to give me a little bit of credit for that too, Arthur. Come on now.
Give you credit for sitting in the car and getting shot before we left the club.
It kept him out of the back seat so he couldn't hold a gun to your head.
Arthur's the main character, remember?
I'm not the main character.
Anyways.
What was his? I don't even remember what his fucking name was.
Ugh, Tyshawn.
Ugh. But yeah, anything else significant happen? Oh, I don't work at Bahamas anymore.
Oh, well, that's probably a good thing. So.
Yeah. They demoted me after I was kidnapped twice, and our security failed to do fuck all about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Trevor was literally the only person that tried. Linnea got shot. Linnea got her ass grazed.
I mean, nobody was shooting at me. I didn't put up my hands either, but nobody was shooting at me. I wasn't gonna put up my hands. It's stupid.
Well, it sounds like it's been, eventful.
Oh.
What?
So, that is why I'm mad at you, because you missed all of that.
I'm not sure you would want me there for all that. I'd probably yell at you and call you stupid and probably shoot someone, so.
Yeah, he definitely kidnapped you a third time.
Yeah, probably.
Just to yell at you, call you stupid.
Throw you in the back of my van and drive you up somewhere just to berate you.
Well, you know what? At least I would have had another person with a gun there. Yeah.
Never lost a gunfight day in my life, so.
To be fair, Blackstone went after them with a knife, so that was...
Yeah, he did go after them with a knife. He pulled a knife off the fucking bar and tried stabbing one of them.
Did he not have...
He did, he just didn't pull it out. He fucking grabbed the knife instead. I don't know what happened.
Well, you know, that's... critical thinking issue, I think.
Right, are you going to introduce yourself, by the way?
I did. He introduced
Did
him
you?
and his brother.
Hello?
I'm drunk. Everyone.
I heard, hi, I'm Red.
You guys said you could
And,
call me Red, yes.
Yeah. That counts as in my introduction. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm not very social. Arthur can attest to that.
It took her a week to start warming up to me.
Yeah, I get that.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a better introduction you get in Liberty City. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, yeah.
Liberty City is usually a watch where you're walking, asshole, and then you get shoulder checked into a brick wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or you're the one doing the shoulder checking. Just depends.
Yeah, most of the time.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Wasn't the guild giving all of their information to Novak?
Yes.
Do we think it's a far leap to say that Novak is working with Vanderbilt?
Arthur, that's what I've been trying to fucking say.
But you don't stick
Ixnay
your
on
foot
the
where it doesn't
Vanderbilte.
belong. Mm-hmm.
I trust.
Mm-hmm.
I trust everyone here.
You trust a lot of people, Arthur.
Yeah, but most of that is for face. Most of that's to save face. Everyone, well, no disrespect to him. I don't know him, but these two have been with me since the start. And if he's anything like his brother, then he's trustworthy.
Do you not watch, like...
No, I'm better than my brother. I'm not a dumbass. I'm just playing.
Wow.
Do I not watch what?
The mass exchange.
I don't know, movies?
No.
Plot twists at the end of the movies and shit. Never mind, we'll talk after.
So, how long you been around for, Red? You a long time, or?
Couple months. I want to say probably, October?
Okay.
Beginning of October.
How you liking them?
It's different. Definitely not my hometown.
Shit, ain't that the truth? Where are you from?
I'd rather not say. It's a long story. Don't care to get into it.
Copy that. Well, hopefully besides the, occasional, inconvenience of getting kidnapped and your wife getting kidnapped, which is, Jesus, hopefully things are going alright for all you guys.
Yeah. Pretty good around here. Yeah, not too bad. I mean,
Yeah,
an
it's,
occasional zombie outbreak. Locals go crazy.
Any of those.
Nothing major.
Yeah, those are, Humane Labs is an interesting place.
That you can say again.
It was even weirder, though, when the fucking Chinese invaded.
I heard about that.
Yeah. Yeah, Roy, well, you were still in, Liberty, wherever the hell you were. Bunch of Chinese fucking spies. They flew over here and they were terrorizing the place. For a while.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bunch of fucking commies. Wild times.
Like, what happened? I mean, that's like fucking nationwide invasion, right? Like, that's like major
The
news.
Pentagon just kind of covered it up, and then after they were all, in quotations, exterminated, we were fine.
Yeah, okay, sounds like some classic three-letter agency actions.
Yeah, a distraction is what it seemed like to me.
Yeah, my life is super exciting too.
Yeah, you got a boyfriend.
That bought a car for somebody recently. Yeah. That.
Oh, what?
That guy. Oh, I didn't tell you. So
I've been in other countries.
Fuck my life. Dawson met some girl named Sophie at the mall when he was performing there for some extra money. She's been hanging out with us a lot. And he bought her a car the other day.
That's good to know. So this is actually
And
Vanderbilt right
took it
here.
to Hayes to get painted her favorite color, pink.
Oops.
And then he kind of snapped at me in the clothing store when I wasn't paying attention to her. So that's where that is. Story of my life. But yeah, that's what you missed there.
I mean, hey, at least you got a pretty nice bed, though, right?
Yeah,
Whose name is on the lead?
Mine.
It's yours.
Of course, it's
Okay,
mine.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
I don't depend on anybody but myself. Thank you very much.
And shit, it's her place, and y'all came running up about ready to shoot her in the back of the head earlier.
That was Arthur's fault. He said he wanted to play a trick on him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't say point that. They're of a 9mm at someone's budget. I mean, people got different standards, I guess. But at Liberty, if you do that shit, that's how you get stabbed in the throat.
Right.
Mine's a 45.
That's how you get your fucking throat slit.
Yeah.
I could hear your family.
They're
when it
fine.
was you.
Roy, these two, they have like the. Can I picture like the Brady Bunch? Like how the siblings all the time like beat the fuck out of each other?
I haven't
Something
actually
like that. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Brady Bunch.
We haven't. We have
Wait,
not
you didn't see it
punched
back in the
each
day?
other.
The TV that was. I would hear that shit all the time.
We actually have not fought each other since insurance payments.
Oh yeah, fucking TACMed. Yep.
Wait, are those days over?
No.
Please tell me. Oh, fuck. I heard that bald-headed shit
Why do you
sack
think
got,
Chanel
executed.
Money works at the hospital?
Does she work there again?
Probably.
Also, Roy, I think you would love Chanel. I think you would really
Don't
be
do that.
fond of her.
Chanel would love you.
I think you'd be
That's
really
factual.
fond of her.
I'm mildly concerned.
She
Oh,
showed
what's
up
the
to the
matter?
Saints party talking about, you male
Getting
chickens,
getting a
essentially.
train ran on her.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, she's a grade A slut.
Do you want
That's-
homie hopper? All right.
Yeah, and also, you're like
Oh my god.
the stereotypical Valley accent. Imagine that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god, Bondi.
Yeah, somewhere around those lines.
Yeah, it's bad. It's
That's
real
awful.
bad.
I think you would really be really fond of her, Roy. What do you think? Is it like your type?
Honestly,
it depends on how much liquor's in my system.
Well,
Bone dry.
Bone dry, yeah.
also, I'm pretty sure she's like what? 18?
49, 51.
19.
yeah,
So
she's
is that-
18.
Yeah, she's 18. That's right.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Chanel
It's
Money's
like 18 and
18.
19. No, she's 19. They all
Oh.
yelled at me for that.
Oh, sorry. She must have had a birthday
I mean-
recently.
Yeah, that's really young.
You gonna be a cradle snatcher?
Oh, fucking what? Oh, fucking
Cradle
what?
snatch. Have you never?
I believe the term is
never-
cradle
No,
robber.
no. I heard what you said. I heard what you
Cradle
said.
robber.
What?
Is it cradle robber?
The term is cradle robber.
Now the cradle snatcher sounds funny.
It does
Is that the name of a
Sounds
metal
funny.
band?
No, that's
Like
Infinite
Snatcher?
Annihilator.
Oh, yeah.
Cradle
Body
and
snatcher.
Yeah. But maybe.
Oh,
That must be one of those Noopy things you gotta order.
it must be.
Fucking 26 or what the fuck is that even?
It's a
What's
fucking
up,
26 or bud.
It's a 2-6, bud. It's a fucking
What in the
2-6.
fuck are you two doing?
I
You
God,
North
no,
Yankton all of
stop.
a sudden?
Friggin' right.
Again, right.
I feel like a moose is about around the corner.
Probably watch out for the fucking Mountie too, eh?
Oh yeah, what about it?
Not the
No,
fucking
the
Mountie.
Mountie's gonna be riding the moves.
Hey, Butts, you haven't finished your...
I gotta leave. I've gotta leave. He's what the fuck?
What?
But
You
they
just
also
go on
like...
your bunny hug and go for a fucking rip, eh? Just fucking give her. It's greasy as fuck out there, though, bud.
They're my friend.
What?
These are my friends.
Oh,
So-
yes, I noticed.
Have you heard from Travis?
I have not heard from Travis. Travis has also been in the wind.
Do you want to hear a list of all of my friends that were not at my wedding?
Me, because you motherfuckers had it. Way too early.
Fucking all of them. Melvin
So,
wasn't there. Shelly wasn't there. The two of you weren't there. Travis and Tommy. Tommy was there.
To be
and then
fair,
left.
me
I mean,
not being
honestly,
there is your
that,
own
that just
goddamn
sounds
fault.
like bad scheduling on you.
That was bad scheduling on him.
Yeah, I didn't get an
my part, at
invite. I
least.
didn't RSVP. That's
Yeah,
not my
but
fault.
You didn't. Yeah. You didn't.
I probably would
You-
have showed up
you
if I knew
hadn't-
you existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I can appreciate that. Thank you.
Welcome.
That's a strong sentiment coming from
This
him.
patio is cool. I'm just looking at this.
I probably would have invited you had I known you existed.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Who else is there? Shelly's a fucking ranger now.
Shelly, who the hell's that?
Shelly Pancake, supermodel.
Is that that fat girl? The one that does that weird thing?
Sounds kind of like a female Cartman.
Yeah, that one.
She's a good friend of mine, but yeah.
She's a good
not
friend
really
of-
fat. She's not. I think she lost.
She's
some
not fat.
weight. Has she ever been?
I don't think she's ever been fat.
Maybe I'm not thinking of the same person then.
It sounds like a female
You're
Carson.
thinking of the same person.
Cartman.
Yes. She's chunky in the face. Can we at least agree on that?
Okay, give me.
Double check.
Yeah, like I've always seen her like really baggy like jerseys, and I just see the face, and the
Yeah.
face is really wide, and the neck is really wide, so I can only
Yeah,
imagine
that's
that
Shelly,
the
yeah.
rest. Yeah,
No, yeah.
I could be wrong, you know. Could be a complete butterface.
Yeah, I think
No, you're not wrong.
Shelly's super nice.
I honestly, I almost fucked up today. I punched her in the face.
Oh my
And-
Jesus! Was she on duty? Because I swear to God.
No, she wasn't. She was off duty. And I was like 4 sheets to the wind at that point. I've sobered up a
4
little bit
sheets to the
since
wind.
then. And she was like, "Oh my God, why'd you do that?" I was like, "I'm just trying to help you fix your face."
It's okay.
And she-
Don't punch me in the face one time.
I felt so bad.
You should.
She was like, "What's wrong with my face?" And I had
Oh,
to be like, nah, I was just helping you knock your glasses off." I felt so bad. I love Shelly. She's amazing.
Did you know Brandon quit the Rangers too?
Yeah, well,
And Susie.
that doesn't really surprise me.
I think they're working at ASO.
So, Arthur, I never asked who's the lucky lady.
God, I feel like you met Grace once when we were all up at the theater, and she fell off the roof, and Travis got his throat ripped out by a fucking mountain
Oh, you
lion.
mean the last time you saw me? Yeah.
The Southern
Yeah.
Belle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I saw you, the Southern Belle. We are married.
The Sophie girl is also a Southern Belle. You guys are weird.
I feel judged.
Yeah, that sounded really... Sounded
You literally love my wife.
Yeah. She's super nice. Sophie's super nice too.
You see, there she goes again. Did you invite me? Oh, I just remember.
Did you? Oh, Jason Tech.
Did you invite me up here to judge me?
Absolutely. You're welcome. No, I didn't. That's because, Mavericks around, and then you were, and then I was like, yay. Party at my house, but not a party, because it's not a party.
Travis, no Tommy, no Melvin, no Shelly. Not too disappointed about the lack of Melvin.
Probably a good thing that Melvin's not here.
Last time I saw Melvin, I
Here's
almost
the
shot him.
lowdown, Roy. If you see an old Jewish man wearing a top hat bent over like he's geriatric with a cane, yeah, sounds like an old man, you know?
Yeah, I got the
He stabbed
visualization.
me.
So, hit him with my car. Gotcha.
That's what I did.
Not necessarily, but just I wanted to associate with him.
Oh, you
I
know
already,
who also hasn't been around?
already
Gilford, sorry.
kicked fucking the shit out of him twice now, so he's fine.
You kicked the shit out of him. I hit him with my car.
Oh, no, I beat him with a bat. It's a bit different.
No, okay. Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
he's
a reason why
fucked
his
up.
right side was limping for 2 days.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go think about something for a few moments. I'll be back.
All right.
We'll just sit right here. Alright, I need to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Red, what did you say about Tony Valentini?
All right, we are back.
Surprise.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What else have there? Oh, I was trying to tell him about the new gangs, the anime motherfuckers. Apparently
Yeah, so
fucking
what's the deal with that? What's the
burned
lowdown?
down or shot up fucking Bahamas the other night.
Apparently,
So
they
what's
like
these
to attack
guys?
local businesses.
What's their MO? Doris, does no one know? There's no
I don't know much
patterns or...
about them.
Other than attacking local businesses, that's all I know.
The City
Get Sam.
Adventurers Guild is not the greatest sometimes.
They have like a pseudo street gang now? Or what's the
I
problem
think
with
they've
them?
hit up Bahamas before too. For what reason, I couldn't tell you. I'm never
You
there
mean
when
like those
the
bunch of
exciting
fucking
stuff
wizard
happens.
hat wearing nerds, right?
I think so.
It's also like dressed as a wizard down at that party.
Yeah, that'll...
Why were we talking about Tony
Well, the one thing you're
Valentini
gonna learn
earlier?
about being here is the people here are not like
Say that
people
again.
elsewhere.
Tony Valentini, that was the name that came up earlier, right?
Something in the air.
When?
People acting up.
He's a lawyer.
When did his name come up?
They're putting something in the
When we were talking to Prudence, going through her files.
Tired of putting
Perhaps one of the invoices that she had.
Perhaps.
fucking into that.
Did you just run off and then radio?
Private convo, yeah.
Yes and no. I ran off
Uh-huh.
because I heard something out front, but I also
yeah,
had to
sure.
ask a question on radio.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't really hear him over the radio, unfortunately.
Oh, this was genuinely nothing bad. I was asking about an invoice that we saw earlier for Tony Valentini. I was asking if it was for Tony Valentini.
Hmm. I don't know if there's anything else exciting to tell you, really. A bunch of the same old shit.
I have 2 kids in the city.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What?
I have 2 kids.
What do you
Are
mean
they
you have...
with the kidnapped wives, or is it?
He adopts people.
I adopted
Why?
2 kids.
Because
What do you mean you adopted 2 kids? How
I
old are these
adopted-
kids?
An age.
Yeah, I'm sure they are an age, but what age? I would hope they, you know, are alive at least. You're not like out here fucking with dead bodies, are you?
No, they're alive. It's Shay and Juniper.
Amazingly. Okay, their names. That isn't really...
Doesn't really.
Shay is part of the Adventurers Guild.
So they're grown adults.
Yes, they are grown adults.
Probably around the
And
same
you
age as you.
adopted them. Why?
I don't know, because I was taking care of them in a father figure type way. And a joke got made about me adopting them. And I was like, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
So is it like, haha, he's my stepdad? Or is it like, you actually adopted them? Like, on paperwork?
I mean,
I feel like that's the highest your voice has ever gone.
I actually agree. I went to the courthouse. Yeah.
Holy shit. You made that shit official.
So,
They are.
do you have financial responsibility over them? Or like...
Like, are you paying child support to their mothers right now? Like,
yeah, like,
No,
what's the
they're
deal?
They're my next of kin. If my wife is not available, wait.
Well.
Because, yeah, well.
So, counterpoint. How come... Well, I guess your wife being kidnapped kind of answers that, but like, why would you adopt a couple of grown-ass men? You could just go out there, find your fucking wife, and then have kids of your own. Why'd you adopt a bunch of probably eagerly irresponsible shit sacks?
Well, okay. So there's a story behind Juniper. She.
So you say Juniper or Jennifer?
Yeah, Juniper.
Did you
Like a
adopt
very-
a stripper?
No,
that's
no.
crazy.
She
There's nothing
Sounds like
like
you adopted a
strippers.
stripper.
Oh.
So she cheated on her boyfriend.
Okay,
And
yeah, that sounds... Yep.
I was so disappointed at her, disappointed with her, that I felt
Oh, that
it
was the red
appropriate
wedding.
to adopt her. Yeah, that was the red wedding. I felt it
What?
appropriate to, that was the red wedding.
There was a red... What?
You know what? There was more to tell him. So
Hold on,
I
what are
felt
you calling a red wedding? I think we need to clear this up.
I danced in some blood.
a wedding with a lot of blood. Bloodshed, to be clear.
Real blood or like fake blood?
Like,
That was
I mean,
real.
and Ash, people got shot with flare guns too.
Oh yeah, there was fire.
There's fire.
It sounds
and
like you really
axes and
enjoyed this
hammers.
one, You sound enthused.
She did.
Okay.
She really did.
I don't know what you're
But yeah, so he, she cheated on Shay, and I felt so disappointed in her.
Oh, wait,
I felt
wait.
Back up,
Pause.
back up.
Juniper and Shay. What? Juniper
and
cheated on
Shay
Shay.
were- Yeah, they were dating.
And you adopted both of them.
Yes, I did.
As your children, after they slept.
Yes.
All right, it's been a good time, guys. We're gonna go and get heading out here.
It
It's,
adds in it.
been a hell of
So
a good time.
I adopted her. You know, I had so I could hit her as her
You're not
father
making this any better.
with the I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. And then she started to spiral after that.
Like the little purple dragon, Spyro, like that little fuck.
No, spiral, like
Oh.
spiral staircase.
No.
Yeah.
That I don't think a torso's supposed to be able to do that, man. That sounds. Should probably get that checked out.
What?
Huh?
Tough crowd.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised that that's somehow the story of why you adopted two grown-ass people.
Yeah.
So are they technically siblings now?
Yep.
Don't you feel a little wrong about that?
Oh yeah.
Like they got carnal knowledge, man. That's kind of strange.
Look, when one of them starts stepping out of line, I can say you fucked your brother or you fucked your sister.
I don't
Shut the
think
fuck
that's-
up.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm kidding.
Actually,
I'm kidding. I've never actually said that. I've never actually said that. I wanted to.
I feel like
So-
you would though.
No. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Which one's the
Depends
brother
on-
out of the name Shay and Juniper? I can't fucking tell.
Shay.
It's like SHAY?
Yeah.
What in the fuck? Okay, alright, fair enough.
Aren't you glad you're back?
Yeah.
But, like, you know, a list of things you've missed.
Missed it here.
I have 2 kids. I got married. Went to a red wedding. Got kidnapped twice. Shot 2 people.
How many
there was
wannabe
also the time.
vampires were at the red wedding? How many like cringy fucks dressed up as vampires for it?
Just
That noise sounded like an individual named Y.O. fucking you.
go fuck yourself. I just dressed up
He's
like
always-
myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're always dressed up like a vampire.
I'm not. Because I wear all black, I'm automatically dressed like a vampire. That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like I can't respond to that.
Do you want me to talk slower for you?
Yeah, that'd probably help.
Yeah, you bitch. I'd hit you back, but it wouldn't end.
It would not end.
Let's leave that one there and the pocket. Didn't bet you didn't know this had pockets. Let me get you later when you least expect it.
Holy. After tomorrow, I might hop back on a plane and go look into more countries.
Sounds boring.
Wait,
This
that's
is
not how you spell
boring.
that.
I mean, it might be.
Now, to be fair, adopting my son Shay, most of the, well, actually, no, the entirety of the Adventurers Guild has my back. Like the second time I got kidnapped, I was rolling like 8 deep. Like when I got out, I was rolling 8 deep to prevent myself from being kidnapped a 3rd time.
Seems like you're very kidnappable. What about you? You're just such a big fucking target, man. Jesus.
That might have been my fault.
Yeah.
So speaking of kidnapping,
Oh, that's one of the things you took out of the truck.
yep.
Saw that fucking. You can. You're like, fuck yeah.
I mean, I've got masks for days.
You know, if you wanna hear the reason behind my kidnap,
What?
you've already said it was kind of your fault that I was kidnapped.
I might have made him sound bigger of a deal than he really was.
Oh,
he does that all by
Yeah,
himself. Don't worry
talked them
about
up and then he got kidnapped.
Really? She talked me up. She said the city would die if I died. And then I get kidnapped.
Yeah, that sounds like an appropriate response,
They
honestly.
were calling the fuck out of that
honestly.
bluff.
That sounds like something you'd say yourself, actually.
Yeesh.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry again, Arthur. Apologies.
You know what? You made up for it by taking a bullet to the chest for me.
Fuck yeah, I did.
We'll call it even. We'll call it even. You know, I'm kind of happy Prudence and Nova were in the bathroom and they called the cops when shit hit the fan.
But yeah, I've got masks everywhere. Dawson's got fucking Dragon Pro Wrestling. So we have masks for days.
I think I saw an ad for that. I want to check that out.
I mean, I'm the chief design officer. I don't know.
CDO?
Yeah. And Dawson would be the owner of it.
Nice. Pretty sick.
We've got Commander Shepard. We've got Chanel Money, or Money in the Bank. Money in the Bank, I swear to God.
Oh my god.
What else do we got? What's his name? What's that? James Randall. Yeah.
What about James Randall?
In DPW.
James Randall is in DPW.
Yep. Alex has been in contact with James Randall about DPW. Commander Shepard's super fucking excited. And we got Colt and Night Owl, Warhead.
Mr. DTF Shepard.
No, yeah, he was super fucking stoked. Except he's ex-Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
They just randomly put your name in the chat instead of putting in your fucking state ID and your name.
Don't know my state ID. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna just add you to the roster. You should add it just so you don't.
107026. 107026. Is that what I said?
107026.
Make sure to add me as your emergency contact.
Yeah, we got chatted already.
There you go.
Dagger's got a high score of 20 on Parry Flap.
Nice.
Mine's
Yeah, and then
63.
We got announcers, ring announcers. We got again.
What am I again?
Let me get on commentary. Tear up some commentary.
Yeah, we got commentary. We got ring announcers.
Oh yeah, I'm a comment. Wait.
No, commentary. Announcer. Fuck, I don't know.
No, I'm an announcer.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Well, here. Let me.
Although Dawson's still looking for somebody with a super unique voice.
Yeah, we're standing right next to him.
Mm-hmm. I keep suggesting, but he's gonna. He's maybe got a little bit of a little thing against you.
Against your boyfriend?
My boyfriend has something against Maverick. I don't know, maybe he's intimidated by you or something.
Who has a problem with me?
Dawson.
Her boyfriend.
Why?
I don't know, maybe he's intimidated by you.
I've met him like
because
twice.
we all know what we know. We all know what we all know. Don't look at me like that, Benea. Don't move those hands like that. All right, well,
anyway.
This was super fun.
Yeah, well.
I'm tired.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
It was good seeing you. Hope to see you around more.
I mean, you can go pass out up there if you want, or...
I'm going to get Rib to take me down to the pier so I can have a vehicle.
Ew. I mean, I could give you... No.
It's no
Give
problem.
you
I
keys
got
to
'em.
the wagon if you want.
Thank you. I'm good. I'll talk to you guys later.
Nice to
Since
meet
somebody
y'all.
stole
Take
the
care.
fucking hot knife.
That's still wild. She just gave me so fucking much.
I have no idea what you were fishing for. You're gonna have to fill me in.
You said earlier that you believed that I was looking for eternal life. If you recall, when you first asked, I didn't say yes. I said of sorts. I don't exactly think we can have eternal life. Death is inevitable. But if an accident happens, like if someone were to drown, a lifeguard could perform CPR and people can be brought back to life. Cheat death, so to speak. Cryostasis is a lot like that. It's cheating death, if only for a while.
Oh, fuck. We may not have time to discuss this tonight,
We don't.
but tomorrow, I need to talk to you about some research I've been doing.
Oh.
On myself.
Oh. Well, I guess I have to come around tomorrow, don't I?
I think you kind of have to.
Yeah, you know, I might be crazy for this, but I genuinely think she's an attractive woman.
You're married. It sounds to me
My
like you're
wife might
trying to...
have run away.
Okay, so you're gonna move on to Vanderbilt?
Fuck no.
Are you really attracted to her, or are you attracted to the allure?
I think I'm just attracted to the alcohol.
That too.
Oh no. Clearly her intelligence is on par with ours.
Of course it is. I think that's why we're both so interested in finding out more about her. Don't you think?
I don't disagree. I think tomorrow my first step is going to be... Oh, before I go, I'm gonna...
Are you alright? Oh, I think he's changing. You alright there?
Okay. Yeah, so... If we want any chance of... I'm gonna have to get close to Vanderbilt, aren't I?
I'm not sure why you jumped to that conclusion so quickly
Because-
after just talking about how attractive you are to her.
Like I said, that's the alcohol. But I'm thinking rationally. I'm actually, like... It was gonna happen eventually. One of us was gonna have to try and get close to her.
What do you think I've been doing? Arthur, I didn't tell you yet. I know you can't look and see this, but actually, maybe I can show you. Hold on. Let me show you a little something. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. I have to email it to him. Check out that email I just sent you. Did you see it?
I did.
She added me to the Humane Labs roster. Classified. I know she added Cheshire as well, before she changed us to classified.
Can you see who else is in there?
I can't see anybody. I think she might have moved me to the one that says temporary, because I think Jerry's in there as well. So it would be her, Jerry, Cheshire, and me. So far. Yes, one of us is gonna have to get close to her. Or both.
Huh.
She did that right after she suggested that we work together.
She suggested that you two work together.
Yes, she said maybe we should work together. I didn't give her a direct answer. I kind of fluffed her ego a little and said, I don't think I am anywhere near as... What did I say exactly? I don't think I'm anywhere near as smart, for lack of a better word, because I can't remember exactly how I said it. I don't think I'm anywhere near as smart as you are. Kind of fluffed her ego a little bit, but that's where she left it, and then the next thing I know, she asked for my state ID. Added me to that. You did miss out on the tea, British. So, I think both of us are on the right track. She likes to reach out to you a lot. I think once she found out you were awake, she's kind of been hitting your phone up nonstop tonight, hasn't she?
A little bit, yeah.
Is she still texting you?
Yes.
You see what I mean? She texted me a little bit, but not as much as she texts you. You know what's really horrible? I heard that smile in your voice.
That's more of a chuckle than a smile.
Yes, we need to get close to her, but Arthur, don't get too close.
You're right. She is manipulative.
She's smart, and she would use you as a pawn, if need be. This is her game, not yours.
He's playing chess.
Has been. For a while.
We have to play 4-dimensional chess. Line 6 moving ahead.
I am not even going to respond to that.
Yeah, I know. We've already been doing it.
Oops. But then you also need to keep asking yourself throughout this process, why are we wanting to get close to her?
That answer definitely going to be different than the last time we talked about.
Last time we talked about what?
What we wanted out of this? We've had this conversation before.
We have had this conversation multiple times.
Every time until now, it's been very clear. We want to know what's going on. We're investigating for the pursuit of knowledge.
What do you say it is now?
I don't know. Really good question.
I think she likes the attention. She likes that people snoop around the lab and find her belongings, her research.
Whereas, as much as she complains about people snooping,
Right. She does complain. But I'm sure deep down, she's excited. She even posted one time on Live Invader asking if she was really the most wanted person in all of Los Santos. She was gloating.
I remember that.
She wants the attention. All eyes on her. Well, she's got it. A city full of people that are investigating her. Not just cops. Everybody. Everybody wants to know what the fuck she's doing and why and how. Do we have to have a reason?
I don't think we do.
I know the very first time you asked that question to me, my answer was at the very least, if nothing else, shake her hand.
Hey, before we go to sleep, let me quickly look this up and send it to you.
What? A code?
Video.
A video? What? A video? What's up, Jordan? You're right, everyone wants her attention, and yeah, and she likes the attention she's getting too. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's got a great storyline going on with all of this. Who wouldn't want all eyes on them for their RP, you know?
A video.
What the fuck is this? Hold up, we gotta oh, it's 1 year ago. What is this? Let's watch this. Let's see what this is. Alright, let me watch this.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
This storyline's been going on for a long and fucking time. Hold up, y'all. This thing is from a year ago. And it said St. Agnes. This is Wonderland. Is that Vanderbilt?
Did that make sense to you?
It's gotta be Vanderbilt. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. That's Wonderland. I do believe that is also Vanderbilt.
Oh. Access Valhalla security footage. And then that was the video.
Oh, well... Valhalla? It said St. Agnes. St. Agnes, I was told, was Wonderland. Actually, that's more than told. I'm sorry, Wonderland... Yes, St. Agnes is Wonderland. Was.
What happened?
So is she trying to say that that's Valkyrie?
I don't know.
Because Valhalla, if she's saying that's Valhalla, Valhalla was destroyed and that's how Valkyrie escaped.
That first frame did look pretty destroyed.
Yeah, it did. Now that's from a year ago, though. So is that supposed to be Cassandra?
I guess so. Oh.
Well, now we know where Valhalla was. If that's what she's confirming, I've also confirmed through other sources that St. Agnes was Wonderland. So Wonderland and Valhalla were the same place. Let me add that to our notes.
Oh, Ben. We have a lot more questions for Nova and Cheshire.
Shit, where did it go? Here. No, where is the shit that I found the other day? Wait, where is it? Yo, where the fuck did it go? There it is. Good God. There it is. Okay, here we are. Sheesh. So Valhalla. AKA Wonderland. Alright, I got it on there. Save that video. We might want to review that footage closer.
Well, looks like my method of manipulation's working today.
Good shit.
I need to leave. I need to go to sleep.
You do.
I,
Is your car here?
should have gotten to sleep. The car I wanted isn't here, but
something is,
like,
at least.
I've got 3 cars here. I'll be fine.
Alright. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night. Holy shiitake mushrooms. We got a lot of information today. Hey, Marky with the raid. Marky with the raid. Thank you, thank you. We got a lot of information today. Good shit. Good fucking shit today. Now you dropping a fat bomb last minute? Hey. Oh my goodness. You know though. Oh shit, I just went the wrong way. This way. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I was gonna say we got a lot of information today, and you know, kind of got Prudence on our side, even though you like totally threw me under the bus with that. I was literally just not gonna tell her. You do. You gotta stop staying asleep so long. It's almost overwhelming. I can tell. Like when I'm going a week and gathering information almost every day, and for a week straight, and then you wake up and I'm just bombarding you with 1 week's full of information. Doesn't it, British? Oh shit! I'm not even looking. Wasn't even looking where I was going. And then you just get bombarded, and it's almost hard to process it all because it's just too much at once. But you're also not going to be around again, and it's like I got to get everything. I got to verbally vomit on you to get everything out before you leave. So I get it though. It's a lot of information on a rig. But I'm like going down. That doesn't help that you were drunk. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help. But I go down to Humane almost every day, or I'm getting some sort of information every day, somewhere at some point. Even me knowing that she was blown up yesterday, I knew that yesterday when Riley told me that she got blown up. And so when I woke up today and saw the blood all over my floor, I was like, oh, she's hurt. You know, she's hurt and she's trying to seek medical attention somehow. And that's when she reached out to me, and then she's like, sorry about your place. And I'm like, good God, are you okay? But yeah, it's like every day there's something. It's kind of crazy. This is the... Okay. Alright, we're smoking, but we're not dead. We're smoking, but we're not dead. Why did I think I could make that turn? Fuck me. Why did I think I could make that turn? I've since sobered up and now struggle to sleep. Oh, bummer. Perfect day for Arthur to wake up. Yeah, it was. It really was. This was a good day of RP. And I'm kind of glad that we got, like I said, we got Prudence on our side officially, you know. Even though I still felt like she could still be a suspect. Not necessarily Vanderbilt, but I don't know. I just wasn't going to tell her anything and let's see, you know, where the cards may have fallen. But it's all right. It's all right. I think we know enough for sure that she's not directly involved, and she's definitely got good information that she can help with. She's a talker, so she can get information out of people like easy as fuck. Everyone trusts Prudence. You know? She's just one of those people that's just so outgoing. So it would really work in our favor to have her as just kind of a talker. And then, like you said, you're the manipulator. I was so shocked about Vanderbilt showing up to meet me face to face. Not gonna lie, I was too, because obviously she doesn't do that with a whole lot of people. And I don't think anyone has really seen her face except maybe Jerry and maybe Cheshire. You know, very few people. Like, this woman keeps it low key, right? So the fact that you got to see her and meet her face to face is, yeah, that's pretty fucking impressive. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Let's move this over. So this is what I woke up to. Actually, let me fix my mic and put it right here more. Move my wall back. Turn my mic off. Look like she took the helmet off and everything, which is the only reason I saw the green lines. That's fucking crazy. We gotta clean up our security footage, though, real quick and make sure. So the paper, she put paper over my cameras. We're gonna clean up all the blood. Sings of a what did that? Sings of a master salvager. Master salvager. Oh shit. Master salvager. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, nice. You're in agile? Okay, I'll hold up until you're back. Okay, you're back? There was a sign here that, I didn't pay attention to. Shit. Let me just put a scene. That said, Sings of a Master Salvager. CTV. Recording. Live recording. I didn't pay attention to it, but I don't know if that means anything. Master Sings of a Master Salvager. I gotta clean up all this blood. She kind of like low-key destroyed my bathroom here. I don't even know if I can move my towels back, but it's not going to matter anyway in a couple of days. The start of my stream is just Vanderbilt's face, and I find it as funny as fuck. You better post that shit. You better post that VOD. That's content right there. The start of my stream was showing all this shit in my house. God, so much blood. I think that's it. I think that's it. Make another scene. DMs. That's fucking crazy. Hold up. Are you okay if I show my chat? It's a little blurry. But I see that what you mean about the green lines. Why can't I drag this? I'm used to... It's almost getting a little alphabet there from Wicked. That's as far in as I can zoom. That's as far in as I can go. That's crazy. Almost like the virus is backfiring and she got infected. Huh. Which makes me think that if that's the case, she's got an immunity building up to it. It's the same thing that I need to talk to Arthur about for myself. Make sure our shit didn't get stolen. Come on. No, we're good there. And we're good there. Alright, we're good. What a frigging day, y'all. This was a good day. Better quality image inbound. Oh, okay. Let me... Hair bun. Take my hair down. There we go. Let me see. Oh, way better quality. Yeah, let me look at this one instead. Let's bring this one up. Holy fuck. Wait, maybe this has to do with the explosion. Those almost look like some type of burn marks. I wonder if this has to do with the explosion. She wanted someone to see her face. I think this is recent. She told him. And you didn't tell me? The fuck, bro? But this seems recent. I don't think this is how her face has always looked. I would assume this was recent and she wanted someone to see her face. And she told Arthur. Or she showed Arthur. Oh. Am I right that it's recent, though? This isn't something that's been like this for a long time. Right? Recent-ish. Okay, so maybe it's not from the explosion then. Interesting. Well, the last bomb. Bomb is a different story. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is going to be leading up to some interesting RP. And it's 12:30. Oh, fuck me. That is exactly what I need to do as well. Let's see. Who is live right now? Fucking A. Who is live right now? That's in purple. I don't know. Let's send you guys. We haven't raided Kareem in a while. Let's raid you guys out to Kareem. And then we will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, but hopefully early enough. I might have to do some wrapping and shit like that. But we're getting closer. We've got one more day. One more day before the big wipe, you guys. It should be exciting. I don't know what they're planning. I hope they're planning something, but I would think it's going to be something big. But one more day. So, you guys all have a good night. We will be back tomorrow.